real name.
Chonrus'
Hello,
real name is
everybody.
Chonrus.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Hello. Thank you so much for
Hello.
coming, everyone, once again tonight to our Sunday night Cyberpunk. And let me just turn up the players, because I know that they sometimes come in a little quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much, Sly, for resubscribing. Everyone gets one additional IP tonight. Speaking
Yay!
of resubscribing, I have a subathon donathon that's going to be, oh my god. Sorry, I ate a lot of popcorn, so I'm hiccuping. I've got a subathon and donathon planned. The donathon's already started. You can support there. And now we actually have some of the rewards planned out. Currently, at 32%, we are going to be doing sponsored games Sunday, a cat cam, a community game night. I got to write a commission called A Tale of Two Owls. At 35%, I'm going to do a stream of Waking Up With Me. So you get to see my morning routine, hear me sing and hum in the shower, watch me answer emails, and make my morning
making
coffee.
a get ready with me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be a get ready with me morning stream that I'll do, and that's if we get 3% more of the total of the 3,000 goal. At 50%, we're going to do Final Fantasy XIV D&D. 65%, I'm going to do a smash or pass. 75%, I'm going to run one of my horror endurance streams again. We're going to try to exceed 32 hours no sleep horror games. At 85%, for my birthday, I'm going to go to the West Edmonton Mall where they have penguins. And they have told me that I'm allowed to stream, and I can hold the penguins and pick them up, and it will be a live stream of me and a bunch of penguins. And that is, you're going to see my inner child come out in a way that you never have. Penguins are my favorite animals. I've never been able to hug one before, and I'm a fan of some of the penguins there. I know all of their names. Deo is a little shit, but I want to give him a hug. And I've got a picture of me and Skidoo. Anyways, yeah. At 90%, I'm going to do a volunteer work live stream where I'm going to go find some place I can volunteer at. We'll stream me doing some good work around the town of Edmonton. And at 100%, we're still going to do that convention I've got planned. In addition, each goal hit will add 4 hours to the clock of the subathon I'm going to be running. I don't know when I'm doing it yet. Currently, the clock is at 16 hours. During that subathon, I've got some of the rewards made up, which include things such as you guys helping me order the most cursed pizza or sushi, 2 hours of tarot reading, you guys getting to pick some safe for work and not safe for work voice acting scripts, and at 150, this is a really exciting one, 24 hours of King of the Castle, as I will do a no-sleep stream playing King of the Castle, and we will create a dynasty together. One that will keep on going for an entire day of back-to-back King of the Castle games.
I'm King of the Castle.
Which is going to be insane. At 175, chat's going to be able to help me write poetry. At 200, I'm going to try to make the magnet car. People have told me that it won't work. I have prepared some diagrams, and I do not believe them when they say it won't work. I think that I can find a way to make the magnet car a reality. And so if we hit 200 subs, I'm going to build the magnet car.
I'm going to throw myself off a bridge. Oh my god.
There's a lot more included in that, including a reading of Tangled Beards, the hot, steamy, dwarven 50 Shades of Grey that exists in Massalia, and more. So make sure to stay tuned in, and if you guys like the content, spread it around. Show people. Be like, hey, have you seen this weird guy on the internet? You haven't? Well, go look at him being weird. Shit like that.
Tell all your friends.
Speaking of weird, last time on Red Gauge. Oh shit! Right. One more thing too. During this month, the cap for IP is lifted, meaning every time I play any of my Cyberpunk games, for every subscription or $5 donation or 500 bits, they are going to get one IP up to a cap of 50 per game instead of the normal cap of 10. Meaning that if you do 50 subs, they get 50 IP, which is enough to level up like any skill very easily. Okay, that said, last time on Red Gauge, the party fought notorious Ex-Philharmonic vampire member Lord Ruthven discovered his nefarious plan, as well as a very creepy obsession with a news anchor. The party managed to complete their side goal of staking the cyber psycho. Gift held him down and strangled him. Chonrus, drove a wooden stake through his heart, killing the cyber psycho. Meanwhile, Ouija embarked in a comedy of errors of egg-level proportions, as he stubbornly really wanted to blow up the part of the church, and in his attempts to do so, detonated himself, launched himself through a floor, and this morning, when you wake up, you're treated to some of your Netrunner contacts sending you the video of you doing so with the caption, "LOL," on the data pool. It's been remixed and revamped. There's filters on it sometimes. There's like epic zoom-ins. The Vine Boom sound effect plays. It's going viral to the same level that I Am a Surgeon Dr. Han is.
You know, even in the cyber terror community in Night City, it's still pretty frowned upon to for lack of a better word, blow up a church.
And yourself.
Yeah.
Another remix is the groan that you did when you were in the rubble afterwards. Turns out that with that net architecture that was going on in the church, hydrate all you H2 hoes. Yeah, thank you, Shin Hanzaka.
All right.
Yeah. They had some net architecture and a few cameras apparently lurking around in that church.
Yeah.
Wait, was it H2 hose or H2 point hose?
He says H2 hose.
I was talking about water
Everybody
too.
drink their water too.
Regardless, we now come to the next day, March the 7th. Ouija, you wake up in terrible pain in your cargo container. What are you up to for the day?
Licking my wounds and then thinking about how.
Alright, roll me a
I deserve
contortionist.
that. What?
You wanted to lick your wounds. Some of them are hard to reach places.
Metaphorically licking my wounds.
It's your character, man. I don't know. You could be licking your wounds, like non-metaphorically, knowing Ouija.
True. But
You'll just have a
for,
light tattooed tongue, though.
God, I wish. I think that's a different cybernetic. But for viewer context, last session I blew myself up with the rocket launcher, as they just mentioned, and that amount of physical damage was able to knock Ouija from his psychotic state back to a normal sense of reality. And so I'm just healing up in my container, and then thinking about, reflecting on how it was probably deserved and not a good idea to fire a rocket launcher indoors that close to other rocket launchers to begin with.
Are you doing anything about this viral video of you?
Well, no, not really. It's already circulated, and
I am the DM. It's nice to meet you, Shin.
I know a
Does
lot
that
of,
video include where one of his rockets hit Shepard?
And move.
Yeah, the video basically shows the whole fight.
Yeah.
Ouija, midway through the day,
yeah.
your agent begins ringing. It's
Did you buy a new agent? Because you told us it was destroyed.
Wait, what?
You said you left your agent on the roof of the building across from the...
Yeah, I lost my agent. That's right.
He doesn't have an agent.
Okay, do you have a laptop, a computer, or any way to actually access the data pool?
No.
Then you actually have no way of knowing about this video. Okay.
Somewhere out there, my agent is floating around.
It is. Around the evening, Ouija, your cargo container door is being banged on.
I shoot through the door.
Do you actually shoot the door?
No, but I know deep down inside he wants to.
The knocking happens again, more insistent.
I open the door.
Standing on the other side of the door is a well-groomed man in nice business wear, flanked by 3 people wielding shotguns of significantly worse dress and attire. They look like nomads.
I put both my hands up in a
No, you can
manner.
put those down, sir. You see, I'm not here for enacting any sort of violence on your person today. In fact, I'd like you to know my name is Wilfred Henkins. I'm a representative for, and he says something, but he says it so fast you don't catch it. We'd like to purchase the rights to your video.
Oh my god.
My what? And
Yes,
a
sir, your video.
question mark appears on my face.
This is you, correct? And he pulls out his agent and shows you the video.
How much?
500 eddies, sir. We want video and merchandising rights, of which you'll be paid a very, very generous royalty. Now, all you need to do is sign here, and he pulls out a little contract on his agent. The fine print is so small you can barely read it.
600 and you got a deal.
Sold! Do you sign the agent?
And then I sign the agent.
Excellent. With that, he hands you a stack of 600 eddies, turns on his heel, and walks away.
Good doing business with you. I shut the door.
He doesn't bother responding to that.
I sit down while counting all my new cold hard cash.
All right, and that's all you're doing today?
Yep, and
Oh,
just
God.
resting up.
All right. Louv, what are you up to today?
Oh god. You caught me in the middle of me eating, I'm sorry.
I can move on to Gift. Gift, what are you up to
Yeah.
today?
I am also metaphorically licking my wounds, and
You're only a metaphorical contortionist.
if you please, sirs.
No, you don't actually have to. Carry on.
No.
I was kidding, Johnny.
So was I. Yeah, no, just uncharacteristically, he's basically doing nothing around the nomad camp, and
you already
but he's a
lose-
bit down.
Did you already lose the humanity for your addiction?
I don't have addiction. I'm shepherd.
Yeah,
Oh.
that would have been me.
Yep.
Sorry, correct.
I don't think Smash does Smash do humanity loss.
Yep. All the drugs do, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Smash.
I think it does, huh?
Huh, no, you're right. It does not.
Cool.
Can I still roll humanity loss because he is feeling down about things he hasn't talked about to the team yet?
Yeah, sure. 1d6.
If you please, sirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
I feel really bad about a lot of things. You just really wish you had someone to talk to. You look at your agent, you think about calling Ouija, and then you remember. He's lost his agent.
Yeah. Yeah, and after that, he will drive to Ouija's, and then we'll see what happens after.
Sure. Ouija, this will be before your sale then. Gift, you arrive at Ouija's. What are you up to?
He's gonna knock on Ouija's door.
The door for the first time today is being knocked on.
Stand up, and I open the door and greeted with like a Ouija with like a bloodied bandage that he's like wiping the side of his face with.
Hmm.
What is
Hey,
it?
come take a ride with me.
A ride? You got
Yeah.
a job?
Nah.
Why would I want to go outside?
You don't, but I'd like you to come with me.
I know you're not gonna. He puts a finger gun up to his head. You know.
Have I done anything like that to you? Ever?
Ouija crosses his arms and thinks for a minute, tilts his head. No one's putting you up to it.
No.
Fine. And I dejectedly leave my cargo container with you.
Yeah. He's gonna take us to the docks, just somewhere we can see the ocean.
You go where? Where at? There are some great spots. In Pacifica, there's a whole amusement park you could take him to. Let's see, let me double check that. OT04. Yeah, there's Playland by the Sea.
How much does it cost to get in there?
Let me double check that. I forget what Playland by the Sea is like at this time of year. One sec. You have to give me a moment.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking at Morro Rock.
You guys could head to Morro Rock too.
Yeah.
What is Morro Rock, son?
That place is seemingly luxurious as hell.
Oh, yeah, no. Giff wouldn't feel comfortable there. I was just gonna take him to,
It's a state-of-the-art amusement center featuring live role-playing adventures, group brain dance entertainments, parks, exhibits, and the most amazing carnival rides the advanced technology of the 21st century could offer. There's also, there's a lot going on.
Morro
to
Rock?
get in- well, that's at Playland by the Sea.
Oh, okay. I was just like that. Okay.
Your lifestyle should be able to afford you 1-day pass if this is the only thing that you're doing all month, unless you are upgrading your lifestyles. In which case you could do it more. What's your lifestyle at, Giff?
It's currently kibble. I'm thinking about going to generic packs.
Let me double check that real quick.
I think that's the 300, right? Generic care
Generic
pack?
pack is 300. Yep. If you wanted, if you go up to good pre-pack, you won't be charged at all for this. If not, you're looking at about 100, 200 eddies for a day at Playland by the Sea.
Good pre-pack. That the one that's 300 more?
Good pre-pack is 600 eddies a month. You eat 1 meal of generic, 2 meals of good pre-pack. Your communication means that you can make a 10-minute voice call to someone in another city once a week. Once per day, you can enjoy an entertainment option worth 20 eddies, and once per month, you get an entertainment option with worth 100 eddies. Your transportation, too, once a day, you can catch a taxi. As long as it's to and from an area with a moderate corporate or executive threat level, and once per month, you can rent a compact ground car.
That's really expensive. That's good, but that's a little too rich for me right now. Shit. No. Oh, I'm gonna go with my first plan and take him to the dock down in South Night.
South Night City?
City.
Sure. Make sure to go armed. Yep. The smell of rotten meat, decaying bodies, and worse permeates the area here. It reeks. By going to see the sea in this location, you ever been to Jersey?
Oh God!
No, but I've heard the stories.
That, but worse. This is not the nice area of Jersey to go see the sea. This is the runoff, and worse.
A good place to kill somebody if you have to.
Oh yeah, it's a great place to murder someone.
Oh
yeah.
Son knows what I'm going for, but that's
Ouija, you find yourself being driven to one of the favorite dumping grounds of corpses in Night City.
Oh no.
With my hand on my belt, I kind of look over to the driver's seat and side-eye Gift.
It's not what you're thinking. says, not looking at him.
Yeah? How are the other two I blew up?
They're fine. Well, I mean,
Yeah, they're not mad. They're getting on okay.
oh, they're most definitely mad, but they're fine.
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye. Yep.
No, if Shepard was really mad at you, you'd be dead already. So,
I can trust you there, but Cronus doesn't seem too keen on keeping me around.
he looks at him and goes, "You don't seem too keen about keeping you around, Mr." Flips open his agent and shows him the video.
God. Damn it. What did I do?
A lot. And nothing.
I'm like rubbing
Kinda
my
weird.
head with a bloody bandage. Almost opened up a whole new soft spot in my skull.
Yep. And so he parks and then takes a bag out of the back.
Is it body bag size? Just so I know.
Yeah.
It probably is. God damn
Oh
it.
no.
It's looking bad, but I swear it's not what let me just get through this. Yeah.
Inside the bag are 2 cinder block shoes.
Oh no. Some rope, some cinder blocks.
Nah.
Luigi slowly draws his gun and just holds it out of his side. Gift, what's this about?
Yeah. He tosses him the bag, and
How heavy is it?
Get in.
Get it?
What are you gonna hand him a shovel next? You are absolutely.
You're gonna be. You're gonna be sleeping in a cryo bag at the bottom of.
This is
El Coronado
100%. I don't know how you could make this more ominous and like you're gonna kill him. Hey, thank you for the follow, Forsharin.
Or San Moro Bay.
yeah, it played out a lot differently in my head. But I'm going to continue with this because I swear it has a good ending. I swear.
I can't wait to hear it. Okay, how heavy's the bag? What's in it?
It's not currently very heavy, but
But it will be.
God, yeah, words. No, but if you look at it, oh goddamn, yeah,
Yep.
no. If you look at it, there's a stitch of a butterfly on it, just, and it currently says, it's a stylized butterfly.
Yeah.
And in it is Gift made him a bug out bag. It's things he would need.
Oh.
It's a get out of the city. He's driven you to the docks.
Yeah.
He's giving you a bug out bag.
God damn it!
And now it
This
doesn't
is
look
so
like you're
better in my
killing him.
head.
It looks like
Luigi
you're
takes a
exiling
look.
him.
It does, no.
Luigi takes a look inside the bag, then just like from a kneeling position with the bag on the ground, I like look up at Gift, and like two squinted eyes, like pixelated squinted eyes, like appear, like
I mean,
hesitant.
Make sure to drag the item onto the party sheet, Thirst, so this way it can then be transferred over to Ouija.
this is the one with
Sure.
the laptop in it, because his is the only one with a laptop in it.
I didn't have any of them added with the laptop, so we'll just have to
Okay.
grab one from the thing.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Carry on.
Gift
You
Like,
telling me
looks
to
at
get
him.
lost?
He looks at him, and then a light bulb goes off in his head about where they are and what this looks like. No, I'm. I'm bad with words and gestures. I meant to give you the bag earlier. I did, but then we had a job, and then I didn't get around to it. But and this is ironically one of my favorite places in Night City. It's,
Right here. You expect me to believe this is your favorite place in Night City?
In the parking lot that you guys are currently in, there are currently 2 young people, about 15 to 16, that are being beaten severely by 2 large adult men wearing red robes with the hoods pulled up.
The
perception.
place that people go to flatline.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see what the hell these red people are. Red-robed people.
One thing you
If
know
I know
about them
what they are.
is none of them have any cyberware whatsoever, and the 2 on the ground have designer eyes. Look like really, really fancy cybernetics.
Gif looks over back to Ouija. Just 1 second.
If you get in a fight, you don't heal today.
Yep.
Wait,
Gift goes over there.
Wait.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Gift, wait. Those are the
Yeah. Hey.
religious fanatics I heard about. Think. You know, the ones with all the statues and stuff.
All religious people have statues.
Now you know what I mean.
Roll me a streetwise, maybe you'll be able to ID this gang.
Yeah, streetwise, please, Thirst?
Yep.
I'm gonna do streetwise as well.
Thirst knows them very well.
I probably do. They sound familiar already. I'm just drawing a blank.
They're well known enough that even a 13, you've heard of them. They're the Inquisitors. They are a cultist gang who beat the hell out of and murder people for having cybernetics. They believe that it is a sin. They have the backing of quite a big gang behind them. It's a whole cult all over the city. Everybody hates them. Everybody. There's not one single gang that actually likes the Inquisitors.
I, like, articulate my cyber hand at Gift.
Gift goes back to his truck, gets his stuff, gets a shotgun, gives Ouija the keys.
You son of a bitch. I can't
I'm not
drive
trying to
in
kill
this
you.
condition.
What's your drive land vehicle?
2.
You can't drive at all.
with a base of 6.
You can't drive at all, man.
I know.
Now without a check.
Yep.
Let's see that nat 1.
For now, though,
Ow.
Gift.
Seriously wounded, brother.
Yeah, no.
I've been bleeding from my skull ever since we drove here.
Just try not to ruin my car. Stay close.
I'm just like looking at him, like you see his jaw drop, and it's just there's no lights on his face.
Yeah. Gift gives you an address to a nearby container. And just says, wait there. And he's going to shoot one of these red people.
Do you want to do a
the
face down or
Inquisitor.
anything first? You're just going to open fire?
No, okay.
Pretty
Yeah,
famous.
No, he'll rack his shotgun and yell at them. Like, what is the derogatory term for Inquisitors?
Culties, really you can come up with almost anything. They're insane. They're insane dudes. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Rhea Hart. Thank you for subbing for 6 months. That means that all the players are going to get 1 additional IP tonight. We're also doing a subathon,
Yay.
donathon,
Thank you.
and there's a lot of cool rewards for it. You can check it out with exclamation mark support. If we get another 3% towards the $3,000 goal, the next reward is a Get Ready With Me stream, where I'll wake up and do a Get Ready for the Day stream.
You'll get to see how River does his makeup in the morning.
Brr.
Thank you, Rhea.
Her queen.
But yeah,
Slay.
you want to...
He'll rock his shot.
Go
So I
ahead,
wanna.
Face down.
Oh no, no! I just take suggest. Yeah, he's gonna rack the shotgun and yell at them. He's definitely going to have his shotgun aimed at them when confronting them.
Do you have any visible cyberware?
No, just
Oh,
a
you
cyber.
do, actually.
Covered by his face.
You have light tattoos
What's
and tech
visible?
hair. And, yeah.
Yep.
Light tattoos and tech hair.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yep, they count as
When I hear
cyberware.
cyberware, I think of body parts. Yep,
Yep.
but I mean,
Light tattoos, gift. Light tattoos.
yeah, yeah, but I mean, he'll turn them off, and his hair is always green. They don't know if it's dyed.
I mean, that's
Roll
true.
me a face down. Thirst.
Yeah.
Well, looks like I'm gonna be bugging out with this bag faster than I thought.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What are you yelling at them?
Get away from those kids, culties!
One of them turns around to you, eerily. He doesn't look you in the eyes, but instead looks at your left earlobe. And he begins to say, "Yeah, and what are you gonna do?" And then the other one puts a hand on his fellow Inquisitor's shoulder and just shakes his head a few times. Clearly someone has heard of you. He then pauses. "Fine, we're done with them anyways. Now you are cleansed of sin," they say to the two on the ground, and deliver one swift final kick into the kid's ribs before lurking away.
Can I see if they've gone far away?
Oh yeah, they're leaving.
Okay.
Probably going to go find a different victim.
Well, he can't stop everything. He's gonna go over to the kids and then first aid them, or do they need first aid?
They've just been beat to shit. They're not dying or dead.
Okay.
Couple first aids then.
You don't need to. They get up.
Jesus.
Wow, holy shit.
But he rolled
Yeah.
really well.
You check them out. The kids seem fine. They thank you.
Like, yeah. Going home. Get out of here.
They scamper off. Roll me a perception real quick.
Okie dokie.
One of them tried to
your rolls
lift
are
your
on
wallet,
Oh.
but got a -2.
Motherfucker.
He's gonna just bop him in the head.
They hightail it out.
Yeah. Nice try, kid. He yells out, "I appreciate the hustle."
He ain't even mad.
You turn around and see Ouija for some reason on the roof of your car, Slav squatting and staring at you.
He waves him down and he's trying to walk him down like the actual docks to see the ocean.
Alright, following along with you. So you trying to recuperate from kaboom. Want me to see the water?
Yeah.
What's this about, man?
Don't trust him, he's gonna drown you.
It's about us.
Oh my god, he's confessing.
Oh god, not another one of these.
A heart rate monitor line goes across Ouija's face from side to side.
Not like us, but you know, the team. We're not a real team yet, and I thought I'd show you something close to me.
The heart rate
This dock
line,
right here.
the heart rate line goes flatline and then changes to a ... How
You know,
close to you?
He opens his arms and like spins around like, this is where I first saw Night City.
You came in off a boat?
Yeah,
Shit.
like just over there. He points in a direction. It's the first time I saw buildings. I was born and raised on that boat.
A gonk born at sea, huh?
Yep. This
He
is
puts both his hands behind his head. You know, I spend all my time on the net. I kind of figured most of the nomad packs out here in Night City came from over east from the Badlands.
most do, but I'm from out there. And he just makes like this epic showing of the ocean, trying to present it in all its vastness, and I don't know what color it is now because it's the time of the red, and I assume it's purple and not blue.
Yellow. Like a sickly
Yellow.
pea yellow.
Yeah, so just
Oof.
yellow.
As you're watching, you guys can see that a little bit further away down the docks, a homeless man is defecating into it. And then a little bit in the other direction, a Joy Toy is taking the wallet off of the John she's likely killed.
Well, must have been more peaceful out at sea than, you know.
No. I have great memories of the ocean, but it's dangerous.
You mean?
But it's
And he kind of wiggles his fingers in a like playful, I guess, not mocking, but like playful way, jesting way. He says, "You mean pirates?"
A stack of wadded up, filthy baby diapers floats by.
The Night City tumbleweeds.
there are worse things out in the ocean than pirates. Sometimes you don't have water for days, or
Yeah. And I guess being seawater, you wouldn't want to drink it, but I gaze down into the water.
You see a Mr. Stud welded to another Mr. Stud, creating some unholy, like, Darth Maul lightsaber version of two Mr. Studs. Double the penis. It's very
Even if
clearly the synth skin is beginning to rot and slip away from it.
Ugh.
it's
Even if it wasn't seawater, I doubt you'd want to drink it anyway.
It shoots out a little bit of blue
Right.
fluid.
very true.
Ew.
You know,
It's
it's
like a fucked up sea cucumber.
it really is. God damn it! Thank you for putting that in my head, son. I don't like you for it.
The blue fluid, despite the yellowness of the water, seems to turn it a weird, gross pink color.
Man.
It doesn't. It doesn't look like, you know, good by any conventional mean. I know, but it's part of me, and
I can understand that.
A cooler filled with organs and open just floats by.
I thought if we're going to continue to work together, we should just talk more. And you don't seem like you want to share anything, so I thought I'd just share it with you
Well,
instead.
only people that ever do ask about me are, if it's not one of the corps, it's one of the federales of Night City, the lawmen. You know, it's not too peaceful where I grew up either. And he reaches to the back of his head and like pulls out his connector.
Interface plug.
Or his interface plug, sorry. And just like holds it out and looks at it. Spend so much time on the net, you kind of go a little crazy with it.
Thank you.
Hey.
Yep, just give me a moment.
Real
Thank you
quick.
so much for the raid, EB. Thank you. Can I get a shout out for EB? Thank you guys for coming to my Cyberpunk Red game. Currently, the players are having a very big heart-to-heart after there was a lot of bad blood between the party last session. Gift has taken Ouija to the worst dock in town under the pretense of having a heart-to-heart. Ouija's been thinking the whole time he's gonna get murdered, and I've been narrating the horrible things floating in Night City's water. Like the double-ended Mr. Stud.
Yeah.
A bag full of baby diapers. Filthy. And a cooler
Cooler
filled with
organ.
organs that has just floated by.
Yeah, it's tons of fun.
It really is.
As
This
a
is
just,
This is advanced sewage. Yeah, you
Yeah.
damn right it
Advanced
is.
sewage, exactly.
I suggest that whoever is listening to this to not be eating right now.
Oh yeah, don't be.
But welcome, EB and chat. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders.
Several glass bottles float by. All of them have had the label scratched out and only have the word P written on it.
And after staring longingly at the connector, or the interface plug, he lets it go and it snaps back and automatically recoils back into the back of Ouija's skull. And he says, "You were baptized in the sea, and I got baptized in static my whole life. Kind of drives you to the edge. Lose control sometimes."
Sometimes? He asked with a raised eyebrow, hinting at everything Ouija has done.
When other netrunners do damage, they don't cut off your limbs, they don't put holes in your chest or your body armor. A lot of the times they just melt you from the inside, and he puts his index finger up to his temple. It takes a toll on you after a while. I always come back from it, but it leaves a static taste in my mouth.
Doesn't sound tasty.
It's electrifying once it gets bad enough.
Yeah, still doesn't sound tasty.
Not at all. He puts both his
Boy.
hands on the back of his head and kind of leans back real deep. And just looks at the smog-covered sky.
A gold ring coated in lube
Oh, good.
rolls down the docks,
Oh, great.
leaving a slimy trail behind it.
Ew.
It's not a finger ring, but I don't want to tell you what kind of ring it is. Let's just leave it at that.
The closest thing you'll get to a snail in Night City.
Yup.
It's the ambient fauna of Night City.
Yeah. Well, Gift then clapped his hands and goes, "Well, I've had enough heart-to-heart for one day. Let's go get a buck slice and then drop you back home.
Better to have a heart-to-heart while you still got a heart. And a brain.
Fair. And then, yeah, he's just gonna, do the buck slice and take
Let's
him
go
home.
get a bucket slice and get on out of here.
You get a buck a slice. They seem to be advertising catch of the day. None of you
hell
feel like
no.
ordering that.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell no.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
With that, that's it for Gift on March the 7th. Shepard,
Hi. Yes.
March the 7th.
Gonna be resting, but throughout most of the day, Shepard is sleeping over the hangover from the party before. And because she is addicted, around midday, she'll step outside and call for Gift, who I assume is probably still out with Luigi. So she will be severely disappointed and go buy some Smash.
Perfect.
Other than that, yep, she's resting.
Excellent. And Louv.
Hi.
Hi.
So, yeah, she would go through something similar to what Shepard is initially. She'd just be back in her cargo container, just kind of recovering from previous events, and at this time, looking at the amount of cash that she has, she would start to consider upgrading her living conditions, and has a piqued interest in the Glen in her research for a new place.
Excellent. We don't super need to roleplay it out, unless you'd like to.
What I am kind of interested in maybe doing some roleplay over is, her considering maybe possibly leaving Danger Gal and looking for better options.
I'll let you know there is a Danger Gal dossier coming out very soon.
Oh yeah?
Meaning Danger Gal is about to get a lot more fleshed out by Artal Sorian. They're writing up a whole setting and item book with NPCs and a lot of information on Danger Gal.
Oh,
Andrew
awesome.
Cannon?
Huh?
Is Andrew Cannon?
I should get them to make
No.
Andy
Oh, yeah.
Randy Cannon.
Yeah. Just
That'd be
Andy.
cool. But definitely at this time, she would be fed up with how pretty unreliable the units at Danger Gal have been, and the communication that she has with them.
Honestly, that's going to be
Particularly
anywhere
through
you go.
That's fair.
That's your stat roll.
Yeah, it certainly is. At this point, she's just been super unlucky with her rolls, like, consistently. But I mean, considering how the dice rolled, I mean, that's just kind of where she's at. She feels like she has a pretty rocky relationship with Danger Gal, but she'd probably want to stick with them for a little while longer. At least until, like, the next mission that she's on. But for right now, she's gonna focus on improving her weapons, improving her armor perhaps, and improving her living conditions because she has the monies.
You looking for a studio apartment?
Yes.
You find a nice one uncomfortably close to the old corpse center, but the leasing agent promises you that the radiation isn't anything life-threatening, and encourages, however, that on particularly hot days you only use the west side of the building.
So what I'm getting from this is that she's gonna need a radiation suit 24/7.
No. Just a little bit, every now and then, she says.
Uh-huh. And this is worth how much again?
What is it for a studio? 1,500, isn't it?
1,500 eddies.
1,500 eddies a month.
Free radioactive cooking.
Well, this is
It's an
certainly
amenity.
an improvement from literally living in a fucking box, so, you know what?
It's also sterile. You don't have to worry about getting sick.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about weird guys. I don't have to worry about weird guys coming into your cargo container and doing
Reviews.
whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she would
Do you sign the lease?
before she does, she asks about the security with the studio apartments.
She points at the door lock.
That's it.
What else do you need?
Is there perhaps like security cameras, some kind of
Yeah, it's got an entrance that you have to like swipe to get in
Oh, good.
to the whole building.
Good. All right. And
There's a
with
parking
that,
spot for your car too, and there's a camera.
oh, that's way better than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. So
They also hire fat dog security in order to patrol the place.
fat dog security.
Fat dog security.
I love it.
Would she know what that is?
You can roll me a streetwise, I suppose, or a library search if you want to look it up.
Yeah, she would go for a library search.
Plus 2 with your agent.
Fat Dog is praised as an all-inclusive security company that hires people from a wide range of backgrounds and diversity.
Uh-huh.
They say it right on their site.
Oh, so she's just looking at their like homepage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Their logo is a really big dog in a cyber chair.
Oh, that's cute.
Go.
Yeah, she would just bookmark that, and with confidence, she signs the lease for the studio apartment.
Excellent. After you sign the leasing agent tells you that you should boil any of the tap water before drinking it, and then quickly makes a hasty escape.
Of course.
Oh,
Well-
you also realize in hindsight that the lease also included a waiver.
She also signs that
All right.
with just a bit less confidence, but you know, it's better than nothing. She sighs with relief.
Almost immediately after she leaves, you begin hearing the couple upstairs having a huge slam-down argument, and then you see a suitcase filled with stuff just fly past your window.
She just kind of, well, noisy neighbors. And she just kind of shuffles past this through the suitcase and towards her own room.
All right. Chonrus. Sorry, Chonrus, what are you up to today?
God damn it, River.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I did. It's not a big deal. It's just something I want to do in the background.
Yeah, they're only premium.
I figured, but
You purchased that. You can describe what it looks like later, too.
yeah. Well, before I start doing the night market stuff, actually, I want to message the rest of the team and invite them to a meal.
Everybody but Ouija gets a text.
And I asked Gift to see if you could get a hold of Ouija.
I mean, there was a
And
laptop
tell
in
them
the bag.
I'm buying.
Oh yeah, there was a laptop in the bag.
Yeah.
So I guess
Yeah.
I've set that up, and then I guess if the ping gets routed to my laptop, yeah,
Cool. Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory. I forgot.
Where is everybody meeting up, Chonrus?
Damn it, River. You're the one that fucked up spelling, not me, so why am I getting punished for it?
I don't know what you're talking about, wrong, Chris.
Oh my god,
It's getting worse every time.
it's gonna get worse.
That's what happens when you talk shit to the DM. It's one of those situations of talk shit, get hit kind of thing.
Every day, all day today, anytime someone types your name into your agent, it always typos it for some reason.
Motherfucker.
Anywhere you make
What?
reservations, they call the wrong name.
What would be a not crazy expensive restaurant that's still decent?
What's your lifestyle at?
Whatever the bottom is, I'm still on kibble, but I have money in pocket, so I'm willing to just pay that.
Okay. Let me see. You looking for a nightclub?
No, something a little quieter.
Olive Garden.
I want to
type
have
of
a
thing?
team meeting after all. Want to be able to talk.
Let me look. Well, some of the nightclubs are great for private talks and such. The Atlantis is kind of a fan favorite, especially for fixers and things like that. They let just about anybody in, and there's quiet corners that you can find at the Atlantis. You could also go to, let's see...
Where's the Atlantis? I don't see it on the list.
It's a
Or on the
nightclub.
map.
It's in the Glen. It's in the
Nightclub.
Glen.
It's in the Glen. It's one of the most premier events. Actually,
Oh, nightclub. I was looking at the wrong
new
side of
place
this.
is right by it, Lou.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
where I punched out. It's where Neon Heat happened. Well, Neon
You could
Heat.
also go to Metropolitan Barbecue and
Actually,
Grill.
NL1. Okay. We
And
can
you've
do
been
the
to
Atlantis.
Metro
That's actually
Cafe
near
before.
our. Yeah. The Atlantis is actually near where we've all said our camp is. Our
Yep.
cargo containers. So, yeah, we can do that.
Which means onto the subway I go.
I mean, aren't you? Oh, no, I guess you wouldn't be good with. Well, if Gift went to communicate to you about doing this,
You got it on the
you might be able to
laptop.
just hitch a ride.
I got
Oh.
the thing on the laptop.
So,
Oh.
Club Atlantis is the central hub of Night City for information dealing, merc work, and professional favors. The Atlantis is basically pretty amazing. Not only would you encounter mercenaries and fixers with established street cred here, but you'll also rub elbows with con artists, swindlers, 15-minute celebs, long-forgotten legends, rockers, washed-out pop icons, off-the-clock cops, dream dealers, spies. There's no rep check to walk through the front door. It's a very, very nice nightclub.
Do they allow guns?
2077.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They do.
Afterlife.
Okay,
The top-
good. I figured they would, being Night City and all, but
The top three floors, it's basically the top 3 floors of the sports arena that the Atlantis takes up. It's a favorite hangout for upwardly
cool.
mobile corpse zoners and street ronin between assignments like you guys.
oh, cool.
As you're all arriving and coming in, just because I'm going to move the scene along, the establishment is decorated in a disorienting style. A series of cantilevered stairs, angled mirrors, special effect lighting, and robotic mannequins placed strategically on walls and ceilings create the optical illusion of bar patrons moving against the laws of physics. The bar itself is a complete section of spirits, liqueurs, beers, and cocktails. It also has a multi-level dance floor and a performance stage.
And it's got a window wall with an amazing view.
Amazing
I was gonna
view
say that
of-
is a really awesome picture you posted.
Yeah,
That
an
is
amazing view of
the
Night
Atlantis.
City.
It is a legend in Night City. In Cyberpunk 2077, you actually visit this place in a flashback. By then, it's actually washed out and gone defunct, and now the afterlife has replaced it.
Yeah, fun fact, I just started playing 2077 on my stream before this one.
Oh, nice!
Whoa, nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! But yeah,
Shameless
you actually
self-plug.
visit here in a flashback. Actually, give him a proper self plug. Can someone give him a shout out, please? Sly is an amazing person. Plays in my Wednesday game as well.
Yes, Sir Bucket of Head, Lord of the Sands.
And he hasn't
Can you
paid
not
me yet, so I
say
have
it's
to be
of
super
head?
nice to him.
Of head makes it sound weird.
But you're from Head. I spell it H-E-D in my head.
I mean, Buckethead
Spell
probably
it
can't
H-E-D
spell,
in
so...
your H-E-D.
How much are you going to spend here tonight? A good drink is about 10 eddies.
Do they have... Yeah, I will buy the team around.
Sure. So you're all sitting at the bar before going to your private business. You're waiting for a booth,
Yeah.
basically, to be open.
Gift is shuffling around like a Goomba from an old movie.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, Shepard would still be drinking her can of Smash.
Thank you very much,
Should have bought it on the way here.
This is the same day, right? I didn't heal anything yet.
Nope, same day. It's
like
the
that
night.
evening.
Evening.
Yeah.
Did my thing make it so I don't heal today? I forgot.
Nope, you just did a face down. You didn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
fight.
Sweet. Okay.
So, what are you guys up to? You're all at the bar right now. You can chat a little bit and then move on.
Ouija's like leaning over the bar, like he's got some like head pain. Like he's got a really bad migraine, basically.
Ouija, how are your injuries?
Well, my head and my leg are about the same. How about
You mean up your ass?
Now.
very funny.
I think we need a
The
med tech
whole
boss.
explosion, by the way.
I agree. I've been working on finding one.
What's that?
Sorry about the whole kaboom thing.
You just, at this point, do we have our drinks, or are we still waiting on them?
You got your drinks. You're all seated at the bar right now.
Okay. She just takes a very long sip of her drink before she replies, and then she says to him, no offense taken. We're all alive, aren't we?
For better or for worse.
We are alive.
For now.
And, Luigi, you are here another day, and another opportunity to be useful to us. Isn't that right?
Fortunately, I'd say.
You will continue doing your net running magic?
Yeah, I feel like I got knocked back into my first body. I don't know what happened, really.
Are you sure you haven't been taking drugs lately?
I don't do drugs.
I
The
do.
occasional deep dive into some brain dances.
Ah. Maybe you should lay those off for a little bit. Kind of go back to your senses. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, he gives her a curt nod. And just like his face is kind of like reverberating with the beat of the music in the bar.
Ah, there you go. Enjoy yourself in the moment. And she goes back to sipping out her drink. And she looks at her agent.
You get a text message from Andy. He sends you,
Oh.
I'm sorry, and a frowny face.
She temporarily blocks his number and continues her research into Fat Dog.
Poor Andrew. Left on red and blocked.
No, that's
You said it
Andy,
was-
not Andrew.
You said 10 eddies for the drinks for
Her. If you
Yeah,
wanted to
right.
have a good night here, you're going to want to spend about 300.
Yeah, I
Drinks,
figured.
food, tips to the waitresses.
Okay.
Where is Shepard sitting?
She'd sit next to you or Gift.
You can move
Is
to
she,
a
like-
booth at any time you want, Sly. Just roleplay. This is your scene.
Is she, like, visibly jittering from the drugs?
Her leg is like doing the up and down thing.
Oh. She would kind of
Is this
Lou
gonna
would
be a
kind of
problem, Shepard?
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Lou just kind of notices a twitching of her leg, kind of in the corner of her eye as she's scrolling through, and she just tells Shepard, "Are you okay there? You look a little bit more erratic than usual."
And how do I usually look when I'm erratic?
Not
Good.
like this. Are you even taking something?
Did she? You mean Smash? Did she just kind of wiggles the bottle right in front of her, or the can, right in front of you?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Shepard. just don't take too much of that stuff, okay?
I mean, I don't know what you're going on about. Like, we had some last night. I wanted some today. I'm fine.
We need you at your
Everyone's
most top
fine
form.
until they aren't.
She just looks at Ouija as you say that.
Give
Ouija
just
gives a
nudges her.
little Ouija like gives a half shrug, like raising his shoulders, and he says, "Nothing's a problem in Night City. Not for long."
Next band gets up on the stage and introduces themselves as Cock Lobster.
Nice.
Lobster.
Hash. Such a tasteful name.
I was about to say the same thing.
The guy beside you, Shepard, gets up enthusiastically, screaming, "Cock Lobster!" And as he does, he bumps your elbow. The elbow with your smash in it.
Oh, she fucking grabs him by the collar and says, "What's your fucking deal, asshole?"
The guy you've grabbed is a spindly-looking blonde man with smart glasses on. He says, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to bump you. I'm just here to see the band."
Is it who I think it is?
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give puts
You
a
spilled my
hand
drink.
on,
So go get me another one.
Wasn't that your can of Smash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sure, they probably have it here.
Well, it's kind of a party, so, but yeah, sure, I don't mind paying for your drink. And he reaches into his back pocket, and he pulls out nothing. And he reaches into his other pocket, and he pulls out nothing. And he pats
River?
down his suit jacket, and he pulls out nothing. Yeah, what's up?
Would Lou be able to recognize who that guy is?
You've never met him.
Okay.
Not in person.
How's your hearing perception? Yeah.
Would she be able to recognize him by his voice? Who that is?
Nope, you've never met this guy.
It's not.
All right. All right.
Entirely new. Fuck up.
Wipe sweat from brow.
Yeah.
Some of the party, though, might know who this is based on his description. It's a pretty consistent description for this character. He's shown up a few
I
times in
have
my
an
other
inkling.
games.
She asked him,
Oh no.
"You got a gun?"
Yeah, of course I got a gun, Choom. See, it's right. He reaches into his pocket. He pulls
All right,
out
give me
nothing.
10 bullets.
And he reaches into his other pocket. And he pulls out
Okay.
nothing. And he goes, "But my gun's gone too." Look, I've run up a little bit of a tab. You couldn't help a fixer out, could you, Choom?
Yeah.
What?
I promise I'll
fixer?
pay you back. I'm good for it. Yeah. Today's I just decided I'm gonna be a fixer today.
You're not exactly starting off strong here, are you?
Well, I mean, nobody does, right? My name's Don. Mr. Night Stalker.
Mr. Night Stalker.
They're Night Stalker.
Ouija's head twists around mechanically like an owl.
Yeah, that's it. I'm Mr. Night Stalker. Cool name, right?
I wouldn't exactly call it.
Overhearing this
Fixer name.
conversation, Lube just pipes up. I've heard much better than that.
Okay, well
Give us
maybe
the,
it's still a work in
kinda
progress, but
ad symbol.
I promise I'll come up with something good.
How much
Pick
of a tab
something
have
a
you
little
run
less
up so
cliche.
far?
Yeah.
600 eddies, because I kept buying drinks for my friends, but I don't know where they went.
Ouija's face turns
You realize
into like
you're
a
gonna get
pixel owl.
shot, right?
Or pixel owl eyes.
Oh, no, I think I'll be okay.
Does Mr. Fixer intend to fix himself?
Mr. Night Stalker. To be decided. Fixing myself? Well, I'm feeling pretty good.
You look
How
like
are you
just
gonna
got
fix
shaken
your way
down.
out of this situation?
Well, if you guys, pay my bill, I promise I'll get you back. I promise. And I can help you out maybe sometime. Get you a job or something.
Can I
Seems like
roll
you owe
a?
our friend a drink.
Hello.
Yeah, Donnie.
Go ahead.
I heard.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I was just gonna roll like a human perception for this. Is that correct?
For sure, yeah.
Yep.
There's.
Oh, my bad. You
yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I was thinking of what I was gonna do.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
He seems way in over
as
his
a-
head.
As a
Definitely.
player, is he another character in one of your other games? Sorry, I don't get to
Potentially.
watch all of them.
Potentially, who knows?
Yeah.
That name didn't sound familiar to anybody, or it might have, depending on how much you had interacted with this guy in the past. Gift, he looks like a spoiled rich kid who is playing at being fixer. He seems in over his head. He definitely is way too naive and trusting. The people he was with was probably a group of edge runners he wanted to hire to a job. He paid for everything, and then they just bounced for a free meal, sort of a deal. But he seems earnest. Oh, they also stole his wallet and gun. But he seems earnest and weirdly, despite his situation, unafraid and confident, as if, nothing bad was going to happen to him ever. There's something just slightly charming and endearing about it.
Right.
Innocent souls in Night City are hard to come by.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. I'm trying to figure out how to tell Boss Man this.
And
You
I
can
roll
easily
my own
whisper.
human Perception.
Yeah, you can easily whisper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
loud
Okay, yeah.
bar.
No, he'll just. Yeah, he'll go over to Cronus and whisper to him like, "I think he's all right, boss."
You think he's worth investing in? 600 eddies is a lot of money.
It's odd how confident he is without anything.
Oh, also that
Here.
Mr. Night Stalker thing, he literally just came up with that and nearly told you his real name. You caught the first syllable of it, and if anyone had lip reading, you could probably have seen what he was saying entirely.
I don't believe I do.
How am I into 5?
I'm gonna make an attempt
My into
to
4.
anyway.
Yeah, go ahead.
See if I.
I've got a base of 10.
Oh, you know what?
I'm distracted by the cock lobster.
Cronus, before the music drowned him out, cut him off, and gave him a chance to change, I'm going to type to you what name he said.
Okay.
Not Cronus, sorry. Oh, wait, no, that is Cronus. Yeah, that is Cronus.
Yeah, Cronus.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought he was making another Chonrus joke right there.
probably.
But yeah, no, he'd be like, it's weird how
Don't remind him.
confident he is here without money or guns. So,
Confident or naive?
oh, are you in on this conversation, Shepard?
Yeah, we're all talking.
Oh, well,
they're
he's whispering to Kronos.
And you're holding Mr. Night Stalker there by the collar.
Yeah, I don't know. Just
Oh,
something.
by this point she would have let
I
go.
think this is good. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, he's just like, I don't know, you're the boss, but it's just something.
All right. I'll, hold out my hand to Jake. I think I failed to properly introduce myself. I go by Cronus. I'm a bit of a more experienced fixer, if you want to go with that.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's...
It's always fun to invest in new talent.
Hey, yeah, and what luck, too. And don't worry, I can pay you back the moment I find my wallet, okay?
All right. You can get it back to me within the week. I will cover your tab.
For sure. Thanks, man.
This is turning into a very expensive night out.
I just kind of
Don't
muttered
forget to get his contact
Yeah.
info.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
well,
that's right.
Luckily for you, when you call the bartender over, they take a look at the guy, they look at you, and they just tell you not to worry about it.
Oh,
His tab's been covered.
Oh, well.
Not
I guess
that,
the problem
not
solved
that-
itself.
Not that Mr. Night Stalker hears that, meaning you could still claim that you paid off his tab.
You know, I'll be honest about it. Sounds like the problem took care of itself, Mr. Night Stalker.
What do you mean?
Well, the bartender just said your tab's already been covered.
Wait, really? And he doesn't seem
Yep.
happy about this. He seems a little dejected.
Hey, you gotta celebrate the little victories.
Yeah, I guess.
It shows something of your reputation if they're willing to cover it already. And
I don't-
reputation is all that matters as a fixer.
I guess.
Or it means someone's after him, boss.
I don't want to hear that from you, Ouija.
Alright, well, thanks for helping out. Here's my contact info, and he pulls out a very expensive-looking agent.
And
He
lift the agent?
passes it over yours. And his contact info for Mr. Night Stalker, with a TBD beside the name, appears in your contact information.
What, did he literally enter that into his agent while we were talking?
Likely because his agent has an AI and it's very expensive, the AI set it up for him.
At least it's smart enough not to... I was kind of expecting you to say it gave me his real info. Which have been funny in its own way. Alright. Well,
You want to party with
learn
us?
anything about the... Well, sorry, Gift. I think tonight's going to be a private party for us. We got some business to talk.
Oh, yeah, my mood's kind of ruined too, but if you ever need anything, just call up Mr. Night Stalker, okay?
Sure, will do. Like I said, it's always nice investing in new talent.
He, walks out of the Atlantis. Alright, carry on with whatever scene you wanted to run.
And with that, we will go to our booth.
To the booth?
Cronus, in the next 5 minutes, your agent gets 3,000 text messages.
What?
You heard me. It gets 3,000 text messages as you are being bombarded by spam and scam and ads.
That motherfucker.
Smart little guy.
Your AI cannot keep up with it at all, and the AI actually just futzes and destroys itself.
Your phone fucking crashed, bro.
That motherfucker.
All I'm gonna say is Night fucking Stalker.
Yeah, you know who he is. You remember him then.
Oh yeah.
I think I know who it is.
Is Cronus making a face as he looks at his agent as this is happening?
Yeah, you also see me gripping my phone with a force or my agent with the force that looks like I'm about to crush it.
You just watch your AI, which is likely a little clock man or something, right? You watch as the clock faces are going so fast and then the AI just dies. It just dies from being overwhelmed by all of this. The phone still works, but your AI has decided that it didn't want to deal with this anymore.
I'm gonna turn my agent off.
Ouija intertwines his fingers under his chin and kind of rests it in the middle of his fingers and calmly leaning on his elbows, looking at this, says, "Well, if someone was after him, it's a smart way to cover his tracks."
Yeah, well...
You ever see one of those computers where the boomer running it has just signed up for every extension that they can, Bing, Ask Jeeves, and all those search bars, and just stuff are clogging up 90% of the browser? That's
Me, the
basically
first
what
time
your
I
phone
cleared
just
my
went through.
grandmother's computer a long ass time ago.
Basically, yeah, Cronus, that is what your phone just went through.
No good deed.
Ouija cocks his head to the side and a pixelated smug face comes up and says, "Well, maybe you've been looking at too many naughty things."
And with that, I pull a heavy pistol out of my bag and slam it on the table.
And the smug face goes to an unimpressed face, and he says, "Again."
And then I pull out a brand new agent and put that on the table as well.
What's the agent look like?
Ouija tilts his head back.
What do
normally.
agents normally look like? I haven't really seen a description.
It's like a Palm Pilot's smartphone-looking thing. That is it's kind of like it's like an Alexa Echo Dot combined with your cell phone.
Dude, I always kind of imagined agents to look like the OG, like Dino decks. I don't know
Potentially.
if anybody knows what that looks like.
I don't actually, but let me. I don't actually think that there is any picture of them, but let me check.
Let me send a mention of
I
what
hear
I'm
cat.
thinking of.
Yeah, that's
Kind
it.
of like this.
So an agent is a pocket-sized machine that functions as a computer and a phone. It is a generational step beyond its predecessors. The agent unique is its self-adaptive AI. Psi is a programming that operates your agent. It's not true AI, but a interlocking program that manages data and learns how to do things by interacting with its owner. This allows the agent to manage your life to make sure you have the time to do what you need to do. Crimes, killing people, getting out of trouble, and so forth, instead of going to the store to pick up something that you forgot. It's capable... It's capable of making phone calls in voice, flat screen, or 3D hollows. It can record calls, forward calls, or send them to voicemail. Scan the data pool to locate a person, place, or thing and display the result as a map, a GPS guide, or a vocal file. Send or receive text messages as well as download news, updates keyed to particular subjects. Keep your schedule free and act independently on events like ordering a gift, paying from your credit account, and having it delivered to the recipient. It can maintain a personality, complete with a name, voice, and even a holographic face and body. Some lonely souls stationed on distant transport runs on orbital stations have been known to reprogram their agents to act as surrogate lovers, with the aid of specific cybernetically driven enhancements to meet very specific needs. It can find information on a topic by cruising the data pool, looking for facts, and compiling simplified reports. You choose the report parameters that get delivered through text, graphics, or speech. It links to most of the appliances in your Con app. Monitors supply use, orders when low, and has everything delivered to your door. It can talk to your clothes, and it makes recommendations for tailoring a replacement. As a note, if you're using your agent's clothing recommendations and you actually follow it always, you get a +2 to wardrobe and style. It can store thousands of hours of programming, including music, video, and games, and displays them on its own onboard LCD or holo screens, or it can automatically seek out any unused video audio device in the area and project through that. It's word processing using voice or a VR keyboard, downloading the output to data pool or a hard copy printer. It can record images in 2 or 3D, depending on the model, or sound in stereo, surround, and upload files to the data pool, and it can download apps with various different uses. They come in 3 types. Basic, which is stripped down without a lot of the extra bells and whistles. Expensive, with most of everything. And luxury, which has everything that you can cram in.
So it's basically an advanced smartphone with AI.
Yep. You also need a service provider to sell you connectivity. No one company owns connectivity. There are dozens of providers in Night City, and new ones res in or die every day. I couldn't find a picture, though.
I'm gonna go with it looks like a smartphone. Basically a glass panel with maybe a couple ports for emitters for the holographics. And
A TI-83, except holographic.
hey man, don't you diss the TI-83.
Yeah, that's funny. Lulu just posted that in the group chat. Okay, but yeah. Alright. You pull out the new smart, or agent.
So, we need to talk about you, Ouija.
We need to talk about me.
You almost killed us.
Well, I almost killed myself.
Yeah, that's more of a question of competence, though, rather than intent.
Can I shoot him now?
Not yet.
No, Shepard.
But you promised. And she just looks at Ouija.
You do not want to fire a gun in here.
Didn't think so.
Ouija
Having one
turns
on the
his head
table
over
is fine,
to,
but do not shoot him in the Atlantis. There are bouncers.
I wasn't planning on shooting anybody.
Ouija turns his head to Shepard and says, "Thanks for not sending gift to flatline me."
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
Gift scratches
He
his
turns
head
He turns
nervously.
back to- he turns back to Cronus.
All right,
What
look.
do you want to talk about, boss?
Are you going to be able to continue working with us? Do we have to worry about you blowing our asses up when we're not looking?
Well, I don't have any rockets left. No explosives neither.
Technically, weren't there 2 unexploded rockets in that building?
We didn't take them.
Unless you guys brought them back.
Well, it certainly felt like 2
Consider
rockets.
my arsenal spent.
Good to hear.
I also look around at the rest of the team. Do we continue working with Ouija?
Are you playing us to evoke Cronus?
Pretty much. Because at the end of the day, we're all working together. And if we can't trust someone, can we work with them?
Hey, I got a few screws loose up here, and he puts his pinky up to his temple and kind of twists it.
That's an understatement.
A few screws loose, never dismantled the machine.
You almost dropped a building on my head. You shot a rocket at Louv and Shepard, and you blew yourself up.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us.
The video is
Really?
everywhere.
And Ouija's face, like, goes to a, like, dejected look.
Was
It
not
is,
your
isn't it?
most graceful moment.
And he kind of, like, pridefully sits up in his seat and says, "But you can all keep an eye out for my merch line that's coming out." And puts his hands on his hip.
Your merch line?
Just then,
My merch
everybody's agent gets an advertisement.
I
She
got a
lo-
lot of those, according to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, not yours. Yours is still bricked up and probably will be until you buy a new one at this rate. Everyone else gets an advertisement for a new type of Ultra Fizz, a soft drink.
She just looks at Louv just looks at her agent with an expression of disbelief.
It's called Explosive Butterlight, and it's got an image of Ouija's symbol on the front of it.
Good old neon butterflies.
Oh my lord.
What kind of deal did you work out for that?
Immediately, you through just scrolling through some of the data pools of local corps, you're also seeing that, much like the, what is it? The really sad old guy whose name I can't remember.
Joe Biden?
No. No, the one that got turned into a meme. He looks
Joe
like
Biden?
he's crying.
Joe
It looks
Biden?
like he's crying. It looks like he's crying.
Oh, the fucking...
Joe Biden? I don't know.
No. Fucking... What's his name?
Everyone's laughing at me, but that was a serious answer. Wait,
It's a
what?
stock picture. It's
That was a
stock
funny
picture.
answer.
It was a good answer.
I
yeah.
don't know if anybody really knows his name, but you could just keep going.
He's
River.
got like the smiley face, and he's got the big tears in his eyes, and he's trying to hide the pain, Harold. Hide the pain, Harold.
Hide the Pain Herald, yeah.
That's all over.
I don't know who
Yeah,
that is.
Unless they're talking about Keck W, which is laughing.
everyone is essentially, all these corporations are now like memeing using this video, and your image, Ouija, your face, your light tattoos,
Uh-huh.
and you've become a viral meme overnight that has now been purchased and funded to create merch lines, flavors, and more.
What kind of cut did you work out on that?
Well, you know, and pridefully, but very, just pridefully takes out a stack of 600 eddies and just puts it on the table in front of him and says, I thought you guys were gonna leave me high and dry, so...
Well then.
Wait, wasn't Ouija a terrorist?
No, Ouija is a terrorist.
Right, so did they just basically plaster a terrorist picture all over?
Yep, a cyber terrorist.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
sure
be
that'll
real,
end
they
well.
don't care all that much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm sure
It's
nothing
okay.
bad will come from that.
No, it's okay, it happens in Night City.
So you got 600 eddies for selling your soul to the court.
Yeah, not my soul, just my
Your
likeness.
identity.
And
likeness.
Butter Light is now sold out.
You realize
Oh,
even if
damn
you
it.
had agreed to say like a 0.1% royalty on that, you would never have to work again.
The guy did tell you were going to get royalties, but didn't explain how. There's a copy. There's a copy of the contract on your laptop.
Well,
You want me to take a
Businessman.
look at that?
well, businessman, business isn't my forte. And kind of slides the laptop over.
Would that
Well,
be
opens up
business
the
or
laptop and pulls
bureaucracy?
It's going to be business.
Slide
to
the
Salty, he
open
did
it
not
up,
get a
slide it
Butter
across
Light.
the table to Cronus.
That could have been a collectible.
A novelty, if you will.
Just think about it like this, Gift. You have the real thing in front of you.
Yeah,
This is
but I
true.
can't sell the real thing
So
later.
first off, he's actually getting a decent commission rate. It's 10% of all sales are royalties to him, and they will be paid out in 400 years.
400!
Ouija not having read it clearly. Cronus, you see him like slouch back and cross his arms with a smug face that comes up over his light tattoos.
You just see
does.
me put my face in my palm.
So I sell one likeness, and he flicks his face over to the butterflies, and then he switches
Well-
it back to like, pretty much audio levels bouncing with the music in the club.
Well, Ouija,
he-
let me put it this way.
He says, "Well, I sell one likeness, but I have all these others."
According to the sales, he's already made 3 million eddies.
Yeah, Ouija, let me put it this way. Your great-great-grandkids will be set for life.
Oh, no. He has to claim it himself, or else it all gets moved into a shell corporation in Canada.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're not getting shit out of this, Ouija.
What do you mean?
This says you get 10% of all sales.
Pretty good, right?
And it pays out in 400 years.
Ouija's face goes into like the YouTube loading like circle,
And you have to claim
like
it
the
in
buffering
person.
circle.
Could have been a
400
collectible.
years.
Do not become an NFT. It's not Valentin. It's not Valentin
Yeah.
Holly.
It pays out in 400 years, and you have to collect in person, or they're effectively just gonna keep it.
Ouija like counts on his fingers like 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5.
In
And
addition,
he goes over to his other hand, 6.
In addition, it looks like he also agreed to have his fund during this 400 years managed by a investment company that is immediately just investing the money back into the company he sold his rights to. Just as a
Yeah.
note, it's the business wise, they
It's
are
Night City
making
business.
bank hand over fist, and they managed to cut him out of the whole thing.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Sounds
good
about
news.
right.
This company's gonna make millions. You're gonna make
Luminous?
600 eddies.
Drink more water.
On Ouija puts his pinky or his index finger on his left hand into his right hand pinky and says, 10. I'm not seeing any of that money, am I?
Oh,
No.
on the bright side, there is a thing that anything that uses his likeness, he actually gets a 5 Eddie discount for anything that he purchases with them. The problem is that without an agent, they didn't have anywhere to actually set that deal up with. So he's going to have to go to the head offices of the corporation that he signed with, and he'll have to register with them, and there's a waiting period, and it's just probably not worth it for $5 off.
Is there anything in there about the 600 eddies? Like, is he gonna have to pay that back or something?
Yeah, it was a loan.
Well then.
So, according to this, you also owe them 600 eddies.
Yeah, it's just like the hospital, and he pockets the 600 eddies again. And says, it just kind of leans on one hand and says, well,
So that's
eventually
what
I
puts
could
you
probably
at
get into the corpse.
$1,100 or 1,100 eddies in debt.
Something like that. Yeah,
And
I'm
you got
sure
rent
it'll be
next
no
month.
problem.
Oh yeah, and you got rent.
If it's
So-
not obvious to you, Luigi, you are being exploited.
Yeah, corpos will do that to you. But fuck the system, man. And he just leans on his chin on one hand and says, besides, if I can get into one of those corpos systems, I can just change the agreements.
You are technically an employee of them now. In the contract, you can see it says that.
Yep.
Yep, you're an employee. With all the bullshit that comes with that.
Always
Yeah.
read the fine print.
You just gotta break their ice, change a few words in their documents, and let's fly.
It's Continental Brands, by the way, that
Of
owns
course it
him.
is.
And Ouija
He
just
can
says
get a
this
pizza
very,
too.
very confidently, very nonchalantly.
Does Ouija actually have the skills to back any of that up?
Do you want to do a perception check on me?
You know, just out of curiosity, yes. Just to see if Ouija's actually like sweating his ass off in the background while he's trying to look cool.
Hit me with your human perception, brother. You can see that, like, although his light tattoos are sort of obscuring it, you can see, like, the reflection of, like, sweat going down his brow. From just reflecting off the tattoo, or from the tattoos.
Oh. That is a hell of a mess you managed to get yourself into in, 12 hours?
Oh. Try 12 years. I've been racking up debts and doing bad shit all my life.
Well, I guess we should probably get back to the original point of this conversation of, work.
Yeah. And he cocks his head back towards the rest of the table.
A cough pop
Assumedly,
branded with Ouija's likeness just dropped.
A
The
what?
fuck is a cough pop?
They're sold at any Oasis convenience store by placing a cough pop into a cough popper and filling it with water. 8 ounces of coffee will be created in less than a minute. Cough pop coffee is said to leave a strange tingling sensation on the tongue. You need a
Okay,
special
for a second
thermos
I thought
it.
you were actually describing a real brand. When I saw that picture, I was a little worried.
Yeah, he's good at that. And Ouija, like, assumedly I'm, like, sitting in the corner so I can't leave the booth willingly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And so I, like, cock my head back towards the rest of the party and just say, yeah, will you guys work with me?
A matching thermos was just launched as well, it looks like.
You know the angry, like the look a cat gives when they're angry? Yeah, you're getting that.
Like if she had, like her cat ears are like movable, right?
Little airplane ears right now.
According to you, yes.
Unless they got blown off in that rocket shot.
Oh yeah.
No, she dodged it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
It was
Lou
the
that
only one that got hit.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that it was her that took the brunt of it. Yeah.
While you guys are role-playing, I'm just going to grab some water real quick so I can fulfill that redeem that eBay did. And thank you for coming, eBay. One moment. Carry on, guys. Go ahead and role-play.
All right, let's start with you,
Okay.
Gift. What do you think? Gift? Donnie?
Yeah. He's Gift
Sorry,
is
I was making sure you didn't
scratching-
disconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Gift is scratching his head and just says, "Can," and shrugs.
I mean, he also did almost get your car destroyed.
You see his face twitch. I know.
Okay, just want to make sure we're laying all the cards on the table.
Yes. Yeah, boss, I was there. Look. Can.
Yeah. Louv, what do you think?
You see her just resting her elbows on the table, and she just kind of puts her hands up, like leaves them together, just kind of has her face in an expression of contemplation for like a few seconds, and just says, "Well, you did nearly try to kill me.
I wasn't trying.
Still, you did try to kill me.
My aim's
You
a
know,
little
that
bad.
that is a fact that cannot be ignored. However, if you recall, unless you somehow lost that memory in the wreckage and the damage that you took, I did extend a helping hand to you.
You did carry me out.
Do you recall why, Luigi?
I assumed you wanted your revenge on me.
Would have been nice in the moment, but you, and I would say the entire team, have been more reliable to me than so far Danger Gal has ever proven to me.
Oh, putting Andrew so far under the bus. Thanks.
I mean, any shot fired at you is a shot not fired at her, so...
Indeed.
How does that work when he shoots the rockets at her?
That is, we are going to very strictly control his weaponry in the future.
You know what, moving forward, I will definitely say that what I do request out of this moving forward is you having a bit of self-control in combat, especially with heavy artillery.
That explosion kind of knocked a few gears back into place. I'll
Yeah.
just put it that way.
And I would say that I think this experience, out of all of the other times that we've been on missions together, has really taught you a lesson. Would you say so, Luigi?
A lesson in why vampires are not to be fucked with?
That?
For me, yeah.
But out of all the times that we've gone on these missions, you turned out very different afterwards. As if
Yeah.
perhaps you regretted what you did.
Well, and I suppose you guys haven't realized so much. And he reaches into the back of his head and pulls out his I always forget the name of it. The connector plug, basically.
Interface
The
plugs?
Interface plugs, yes. He pulls out the interface plug in the back of his head and like drags the cable out onto the table and just rests it in and lets go of it, and this time it doesn't automatically retract back into his head. And he says, "I'm more of a non-combatant." And like I told Gift the other day, being baptized in static really fries you. And he points to his temple. But like I said, a few screws loose doesn't dismantle the entire machine. And then it just snaps back and recoils into the back of his head, almost hitting... I think Gift is sitting next to me.
You
Well,
probably have Gift on one side and Kronos on the other.
Oh, I thought we were sitting across each other, Cronus.
Actually, that
Well-
probably works better. Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
can go with that.
But it like whips around like a tape measure being let go from afar into the back of his head.
Gift tilts his head to not get hit.
So I don't try to. I don't mean to. Things get a little crazy sometimes.
well, the way
don't
that I
think you
do
guys
see
have
it.
seen what I've seen.
Oh, I'm sure you've gone through your own traumas, as I'm sure
A
all of
server
us here in the
knocks.
table have.
A server interrupts you, knocking politely on the side of your booth. Excuse me.
Yes,
Is everything all right here?
for the moment.
I just want to let you know that we have a new drink on the menu.
That was really fast.
Yes, the exploding gonk. And they put down a little flyer with Ouija's face on it.
You know what? A round for the table, please.
Ouija's face turns to a butterfly. It says, "I'll have 2."
Oh! Wow, they've already got tattoos of him coming out. And she turns and walks away.
Ouija's face goes entirely like mannequin dark.
But yeah, you're being known as the exploding gonk, apparently, is what the brand is.
It's also worth mentioning, based on this contract, you might want to be careful how often you show off that image anymore, seeing as you don't own it.
Yeah. To each their own.
You are essentially the walking brand.
Yeah, pretty much. You are a walking billboard.
Always have been since the screen sheets a few years back. I pay no mind to it.
So is that a yay or an A from you, Lou?
Well, overall, it is a yes. We keep him because the way that I see it, a functioning machine that does its job and does it well and consistently is a machine that can have its flaws overlooked. It could be fixed upon, refined.
Has he been consistent?
No. But he's certainly much more consistent than the units over in Danger Gal, and a few other people over there. But that's something that I'm.
Luminous, he's actually gotten 6 rep that I told him to put a frowny face beside for this. So yeah, he's gotten a lot of negative things because a video of him blowing himself up went viral on the data pool, and then Continental Brands showed up to buy his likeness, which he sold them for 600 eddies.
Yep.
So he's got a huge negative rep right now as from that.
Did he actually sell it for 600 eddies? Because you said that was a loan.
Yeah.
I
It is.
sold it.
He
and
thinks
they
he
paid
sold
me in a loan.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a loan. He has to pay them back. Speaking of which, every time that you've swapped to the butterfly mask, an eddy has been removed from your bank account.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Yikes.
The power of a negative rep.
Minus 4 eddies.
Oh, yeah.
As a note, he can use the butterfly thing, but only for approved advertising purposes, according to the contract, Sly. So he's got to send them a message first.
Can I do a concentration to try to like generate a new butterfly, or the same butterfly but with different colors?
You don't need to roll a concentration. You've got control of your light tattoos. So yeah, you create another butterfly with new colors. And you lose
It's
an Eddie.
basically the same thing, same colors.
Oh
just
my
inverted.
god.
Yeah, and you lose another Eddie. Bing.
That's
They
annoying.
own the image, which includes varieties of colors. You're gonna have to do some work on the shape.
Well,
They actually own his whole face, by the way.
Yeah, you might just
Ain't
need
no
surgery.
way, man.
Yeah, dude, that's how they own your faceplate. It's in the contract.
Oh my fucking god.
Yup.
You'll need a whole new faceplate.
Oh my god.
That's
They're not
rough.
charging you. They're not charging you for not doing butterflies. So like nothing else is getting you in trouble right now.
Yeah.
He switched
Yeah.
back to the fucking owl face that he did earlier at the guy at the bar. At Night Stalker.
Oh,
To be
boy.
determined.
All right.
And he's like pinching the sides of his temples and he's like concentrating, he's like trying to figure out what to do with it.
What you need to understand
Let
is that
conversation go on.
bodies can very much be owned by corporations these days. In
Yep,
fact, it's really
absolutely.
common for them to force you to take a lot of body mods and such if you want to work for them.
Yep.
Damn.
And in this, yeah, it's 500 eddies, by the way, for body sculpting and get a new face and different likeness.
You want to know how much money Ouija has right now?
600 eddies. Well,
Well, if you
500.
count the negative
595.
1100,
Is he like
595.
Well, yeah, without the negative 1100, I'm in debt. But right now I have
without the negative 1100,
I
you're
have
in debt.
1011 in my pocket right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're in the negatives.
Technically, I'm in
Technically,
the negatives.
yes.
Jesus.
But only a few hundred in the negative at the moment. Unless we count rent. And then I'm like 1,000 in debt.
Oh no.
But that's at the end of the month. Who cares about that, right?
Well, on the note of debt, since, back to work. Shepard, what do you think?
I think that the moment you put out a hit on him, I'll do the job for free.
What about in the meantime?
If you do a hit for free, is it really a hit? Or just a killing?
She gives you the angry eye. That's a no.
So we have a yes, no, and a maybe, basically.
Was yours a maybe?
Can means pretty much he'll go with majority vote. It's possible, but if majority vote says no, he'll stick with that. So
I guess that brings it down to you, Ouija. Do you want to work with us?
Huh? Of course. Who else is gonna let me let fly on the net?
Probably no one after that fiasco with your face on every network. Yeah.
And no, like with his face still blacked out, like still just a little like pixelated smirk comes up on the side of his face. Probably not. Probably
Alright.
nobody would let me.
We'll give you another shot. And I slide the agent that I bought over to you, since I know you lost yours. Try not to lose
Dejectedly
this
take
one.
it back.
Now, if you try to kill us again, though, I gesture at the
wasn't
gun that I put on the
trying to
table.
kill you.
If you almost get us killed again, I'm going to feed you to my cats.
A noble way to go out. I'll take it.
Is everybody in agreement there?
Yes.
Yep.
We're good with feeding him to the cats if he fucks up again?
yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
Has the waitress brought our new exploding gonk yet?
Yep. It's a vodka and
toast.
Coke.
Vodka and
not bad.
Like pop rocks around the rim.
Nope, just vodka and Coke.
Wow, that's cheap. Actually, no.
Yeah.
In this time period, it wouldn't be, would it?
Cost $20 per shot.
Oh. Here's hoping I don't have to turn you into cat food.
Ouija raises his first and says, "To me."
To us,
Waits
hopefully.
for everybody else.
To us, not hopefully being blasted once again by a Ouija. She just drinks it all in one gulp. Ah, I needed that.
All right.
And you notice Ouija doesn't like actually drink his drinks. He just has like 3 full drinks in front of like the one from the bar and then the 2.
This is really funny
that he
because he's
ordered.
been letting you buy them for him, but they've just been collecting in front of him.
Yep.
Yep.
I've been waiting to see if you would let us see how he drinks.
Yep.
Oh,
You
Gip
just-
would clink with Shepard.
She'd reluctantly do it.
Alright.
Even after raising the toast, he doesn't touch any of the. He just sets it back down in front of him.
You know, now that that's all been settled, think you can do something about my agent?
Hand it over. Let's see.
I hand over my agent. You can see it's
He
very
hit
clearly bricked.
all of the fucking spam that bricked it, like he just got DDoSed.
Yep.
Like,
Oh, it's still coming too. It isn't stopping.
Send it to Diaboromon. Slow him down.
could do a cyber tech to, or I could do a cyber tech to
Not cybertech, electronics and security.
electronics and security. Okay. To flip it over and
Oh, if you want to take it like
Basically-
apart, basic tech.
okay.
We're just gonna pull the battery out.
I'm gonna flip it over and try to just take out the basically memory card of it. Oh fuck, I'm seriously wounded, I forgot.
Let's see. With a
Yeah.
13, you managed to get through most of it. However, you also think that you've just accidentally signed him up for a dating site, and he's got a date on the 10th.
I didn't close the screen on the front when I flipped it over, so I'm just haphazardly clicking things by accident.
Basically. You managed
do I
to...
get the security card out? Or the
Yeah, you get
memory card out?
You get it out.
Okay. And does the pinging stop after that? Because it's...
Yep.
Okay.
The card that holds his AI on it is fried. The AI...
Oh, shit.
The AI really...
River, I just
Yeah.
realized I kind of screwed up with that.
What did you do?
I don't have an agent. I have an internal agent.
Oh yeah, you have an
Oh.
internal agent. That's even fucking
Oh.
Yeah.
funnier.
Alright. You want to run it back?
Yeah, let's run that back.
Everything
let's
but
run
the
that back.
dating thing.
Wait. No, if we're running it back, the dating thing couldn't have happened. Unless I'm
No,
like
no, it
fucking with
couldn't.
the inside of his head.
It could. It just means that like he just got set up for the dating thing.
But I'm not interfacing with his head.
No. Like
Really?
the spams signed him up for a dating site, and he's got
Oh.
a date on the 10th.
Can I
don't wanna
just,
walk
like,
that back.
turn all of this around back and, like, forward it to the contact the Night Stalker gave me?
Don't forward that shit to me.
I
I can tell you right now.
You send it back to him, and you immediately get a ping back. This agent is not in service.
I'm shooting that motherfucker. I don't care who he is, I'm shooting him.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were talking about pinging it back to me.
No.
Don't put that shit on me. I didn't do anything.
I was gonna say, or I say to Cronus, I can tell you right now, whatever he did, you can kiss that AI goodbye.
I'm gonna need
Like
a
I
Ripper
said.
Doc to fix this, aren't I?
Most likely.
Yeah, you can fix it too. It's just gonna take basically a day of working on it to go through all the spam that you've been gotten. Essentially, you need to just create a new AI and set better spam filters now. It's like when an email just gets spammed so much that they then just shut it down, basically.
Like I said, it's a good way to cover your tracks if someone's after you. I think that's what he might have done.
Give me a
Well,
moment.
now if I see him
I'm also
again,
generating
shoot
a
him.
date right now.
Wait, what?
I'm generating his date right now.
Oh.
There's a bunch of
God.
tables for that they made. The two
River, I do want to
keywords-
remind you, I'm in my 60s.
Yeah. Dude, don't forget, people
Dude.
live now like 3 times
Oh, I
the
know.
length and still
I know.
look young.
I just wanted to make sure I brought up my age for that.
Hey, different strokes for different folks. And in Night City, there's a lot of strokes. And a
You're-
lot of folks.
Your match is named Cynthia, and the 2 keywords in their profile that they made on Garden Dating is virtuous and hopeful.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go over really well.
There's an achievement for going on a date in Cyberpunk Red.
Yeah, this is gonna go really well.
Your date,
Gonna actually
your date,
go on that date?
your date is already planned, and it is 1 second. Just setting this up.
What do I get for the achievement? It's just an achievement, right?
Yeah, an
It's an
achievement point.
Your date
Which
is
means
going
we get
to be. Your date's going to be at the reclaimed perimeter,
Oh, God.
Oh no.
and it is. Urban splunking.
They're gonna try to steal my kidneys. This is totally a setup to steal my kidneys.
Even more wilderness survival is
Oh
in the future.
God.
That's really funny. I just
River,
rolled
you
a series
laughing
of
doesn't
things.
fill me with confidence.
I just rolled in advance to see how your date on the 10th is going to go.
They're gonna steal my kidneys.
Oh, we'll see. I rolled something.
Next thing you know, he's gonna have you roll a ride.
Regardless, is everyone done for the night, March 7th? Are you guys talking about anything else, or am I good to move the scene on? You might want to let them know
think-
you're planning a night market so they can save their money.
Yep, that too. A week from today. Or how long should I plan this out for, River? I know it's once a month, but it doesn't really say anything about prep phases.
Up to you. However long you want to take, however short you want to do. You've got all the stuff, right?
Yeah.
It could be tomorrow if you wanted.
No, let's make it a week so we can talk to other fixers.
Sure. All right. With that, you all head back to your homes, and you've got a nice new apartment that you're able to stay in. Louvre, which is it's actually comfortable. You're sleeping. You got a lot more space, yeah.
Yeah, she's just enjoying her new comfort zone, trying to avoid whatever unsavory sounds that are coming from outside of the walls of her apartment.
I mean, is it really any worse than the cargo containers, though, for the noises?
It definitely isn't. No, she is happy as a clam where she's at. She doesn't have to worry about any weirdos
No,
for the time
like,
being.
Night
Present
City
company
TikTokers.
excluded.
All right, Wednesday the 8th. Ouija, what are you doing today?
Really? Ouija is going to just sit in this cargo container and try to rest up.
It sounds really loud outside of your cargo container in the morning. There's a huge rumbling and a shaking.
I am gonna peek my head out of my door.
You peek your head out of the doorway. You see there seems to be construction going on outside, or at least they're setting up for it. There's a large crane and a bunch of people in workman's clothing moving around out there.
I close the door and I go back into just reclusing
All right,
to recover.
you recluse for a while, and then all of a sudden your cargo container shutters again. Now you hear a loud clang from the top of it.
Directly above me.
Yep, And then you hear, "All right, hoist it up, boys!" And next thing you know, you're in a weird sensation of gravity as your cargo container is being lifted.
I grab my bug out bag.
You grab your bug out bag, you go to
and
the
I
door.
peek out the door.
You open up the door to discover that you're currently about 30 meters in the air being carried by a crane through Night City.
River, wouldn't they have locked the door to make sure it didn't like swing open in transit?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I just thought it might add to the
They don't
impact
care
of him
about
being locked
that.
in.
They don't care about that. Besides, it's 30 meters of which he tries to jump, he's gonna die. He
So
fell.
when I say I peek out, I want to clarify that I'm just like opening the door a few inches
Yeah.
to like see every time, and I just see that I'm like floating above the ground. I'm like,
So
and
we
I
all
close
talked
the
about
door
being
and
in like
latch
the
it.
same cargo container camp
No,
or whatever
I'm in
you call it, right?
I'm in CCO1,
We have.
Yeah, he's in a different one.
Oh, he's in his own. Okay.
Yep.
which is over by US 16.
Yeah, South Night City.
Yep.
You are carried out of that area all the way through South Night City into a border between the old combat zone, South Night City, and the Glen, where there is an Oasis store here. It's like a big convenience store owned by Continental Brands with your butterfly logo painted all over the windows. Your cargo container is deposited directly behind this Continental Brands. Hey, now you got more convenience at least, right?
Huh. They weren't really lying when they sent out those emails about improving amenities.
Oh, you got no emails about this. You got none. And
not about the move or anything. Just about quote unquote improving amenities.
Yep. They also quickly spray paint the outside of your cargo container with a big mural that reads "The Exploding Gonk Lives Here."
And I haven't seen that yet, so I'm still just chilling in my cargo container.
Throughout
His
the
little
day,
box.
as you're trying to heal, you know, they do a few more things to your cargo containers. A few people come in, they refuse to talk to you, and they begin installing a large glass window on the side.
Huh? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Continental Brands, official business, sir. Don't worry about it, we'll be out of your way soon.
Oh, right. And I just sit back down on my bed, just like, while they're like doing all this around me, I'm just like sitting there on my bed, just staring like diagonally at the ground.
Alright, here you are, sir. And when they're done, they hand you a can of Tutti Frizz. It's again Butter Light flavor, with your logo on the can.
I grab it and I just stare at it.
They then leave.
Stare at it until they leave.
They then leave, and there is now a big glass window that you can't see out of on the side of your cargo container.
Oh god.
It's gonna be this way, isn't it? And I put the can in my bag. What was the thing called again?
Butter Light Treaty Fizz, is it? Hold on, let me double check it. Remember what the Continental Brands drink is. Yeah, Treaty Fizz.
Yep. Treaty Fizz, there it is. Alright. I stuff that into my bug out bag. And it's gonna be that way, huh? And I'm gonna sit on the edge of my bed for another probably like half an hour.
Sure. Whenever you get around to it, if you go outside and look at the outside of your cargo container, they've installed a one-way window. You can't see out of it, but your cargo container's on full display to anyone who comes up and pays 5 eddies to untint it.
Yep, I fucking figured. I fucking figured. I'm going to actually, since this day has not been a restful day to begin with, I'm going to step out of my container. I'm going to give gift a call.
Sure. You give Gift a call. As a note, there is a convenience store like directly out in front of you, the Oasis. It's basically a store you can get anything at, meaning that your living situation has gotten a little bit better. Especially since, as you probably at some point go in for something, the clerk recognizes you and tells you that you are actually allowed to have a certain allowance of things. As you are moved up from a kibble to a generic pre-pack lifestyle without needing to pay anymore.
Oh. Yeah, wonderful.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats.
So I go in and I just start browsing the shelves and Gift, like, I'm on the agent with calling Gift if Gift picks up.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the
Hello,
background
Pop.
you hear... as you pick up
he's-
Gift, you hear the rattling of, like, spray paint cans in the background. And you just hear Ouija say, "Hey, man. So, about the other day at the docks."
Yeah, I mean yesterday? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm homeless now.
Alright.
And he just doesn't continue.
As a note, the owner of the Oasis, like the clerk, is a maternal granny who's been fussing and treating you like one of her own. The current clientele of the Oasis is that there's an off-duty lawman looking for a quick bite to eat and clearly not in a chatty mood, and a yo ganger who's casing the place, trying to work up the nerve to rob it very clearly.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know, if you stay with me, Shepard will probably kill you, right?
Yeah, I'd take my chances. And you hear spray paint cans being set down. But, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, live where I live any longer. If you catch my drift. And he kind of, like, lowers his tone as he progressively says that. Or lowers his voice, I mean.
Hilariously enough, you've also got security now. There are some rent-a-cops around that are clearly supposed to protect your container. Whatever you're doing, though, they're watching you do it without interfering. If you're spray painting the container right now.
I'm not spray painting it. I'm just in the store, like, browsing the spray paints that they have in the store.
Ah.
And I'm just, just looking around. Might not even be spray paint. Could just be random things that I'm looking around that could be substitutes of spray paint.
Yeah, let's talk to the boss man first, and if you're really shut out of luck, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Maybe take it up with your family. See if they need another.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. And then the agent clicks off.
Gift looks at his agent. Huh?
He goes, huh? And then Luigi, when you return to your cargo container, there's a bag in front of it.
What does the bag look like?
It's a burlap sack, and it's clearly bulky, as if there was a lot of long objects stuffed into it.
Could it be? No, I'm hallucinating.
No.
It's not.
No.
I walk
River,
up.
no.
I walk up to the bag and I take a peek inside.
Inside are 3 Gunmartin gauge rocket launchers,
Motherfucker.
Fuck!
and a Continental
Looking around,
Brands
there's no one
camera,
else around.
and a Continental Brands camera.
I sling it over my shoulder and I take it inside. My cargo container.
Go ahead and add 3 to your inventory. What?
Okay.
What? Why is everyone saying River? God damn it, River.
You
Guys,
know
what's
damn well
What's
why.
everyone on edge about? What's everyone on edge about? This is
Friendly fire.
Hey, it's okay.
You hear a mechanical sound and a bill being put into something, Ouija. You get the feeling that someone just paid 5 eddies to look at you.
And with that, I'm facing my back to the the one-way window. Or one-way mirror, I guess. And I give Chonrus a call.
You hear a muffled, "He's not doing anything," and then you hear a donk, donk, donk.
Without turning around to face the window, I point my pistol at the glass, just without looking. Just completely over my shoulder, basically. And I give Chonrus a call.
Chonrus, your agent rings.
I answer.
Immediately, you pick up and you're, "Excuse me, sir, we've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty on your internal agent."
That's right. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Does Ouija hear that as well?
No, just you. It wasn't Ouija calling. You get a line. You get a notification on your agent that there's someone on the other line.
I'll switch to
Line's
the
busy.
other line.
And
Through
with
the
a
sound of
sigh-
gritted teeth, you hear, "This is Chonrus."
You hear Mandarin being spoken at you. There's a bing. There's another line. And this one shows Ouija's symbol before I get killed for carrying this joke on too long.
Yes, Ouija?
And as you pick up, you hear, like, the sigh of Ouija putting his, like, agent away from his face and says, "Fucking busy line." And the call ends.
I think Sly might have just died of an aneurysm or sheer fucking rage.
Whichever came first.
Sly, you alright, buddy?
I'm just keeping score, River.
With that,
Thank you for teaching me how to play Destiny 2, by the way, Sly. I think that you're an excellent player, and I couldn't have learned it without you.
Uh-huh.
I love
Time
you,
to
Sly.
teach you what eager edge means.
I love you, Sly. So for the rest of the day, Ouija's going to basically just put up with the incessant viewing and just chill in his cargo container as best he can.
Cradling a rocket launcher.
Sobbing into the fucking barrel.
Alright, Luv, what are you up to today? You can just say nothing if you've got nothing that you've got planned. You could always, I think that you're... Oh no, you're still hurt, so yeah, you might just want to spend it healing. But Shepard, with a week until the night market today, you could, when we get to you, start a hustle if you wanted some extra side money.
That actually was going to be my question, if we had enough time, because...
If it's a week, if Cronus gave you a week, yeah, you can do a side hustle.
Yep.
Cool. Should I just roll that real quick, since...
No, I've got a table for it, you don't need to.
Okay, cool.
Just for Luv for now, what are you up to? Just healing?
Pretty much, yeah. She'd just be kind of like settling into a new place and just kind of like arranging some of the things that she moved into her new place.
Cool.
That's pretty much it.
Gift.
Healing.
Okay, and Shepard, let me roll your thing. You are a what now again?
Rank 5 solo.
Okay. Solo hustle, you are rank 5. Over the next week, you do a difficult hit or extraction, and you earn a total of 300 eddies.
Ooh, not bad. Over the next week,
Hey.
I also buy one smash for each day.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead, just take it off your... you just take that
Yeah.
money out of what you made. Cronus, doing anything in particular, or just setting up your night market?
Fixing my agent.
You spend the day fixing your agent, and you manage to get everything done and handled. There are several apps that you get advertisements for that actually do seem helpful. Digital Gladiator, if you wanted to play a game and to fight someone without needing to fire. Fortify, which transforms your agent into a scanner to map out the weakest points in your doors, walls, and windows. meaning that you can increase. Sorry, if you spend 5 minutes scanning a section of cover with the app, the next time you shoot at that cover, you get a plus 1d6 to the damage. The NCPD Crime Database, the Trauma Team Med Scan, and Ziggurat City Database. Did you want to hear about any of them? They all cost certain differing amounts of money.
Not right now. I feel like in my frustration of dealing with this, I would have just been closing everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
While beating my head against the wall every time I delete something.
For sure. Okay.
Your cats are all looking at you like meow.
And everyone finishes this day.
Yep,
Aye.
yep.
It is now the 9th. Ouija, what are you doing for the day?
Well. Let's see. Fuck. Okay, so... yesterday, did I see any spray paint that's in the store next to me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna buy a can of spray paint.
Glow paint is what it's called, is 20 eddies.
Alrighty.
It's glow-in-the-dark paint for marking locations and creating art. Comes in a spray can, also good for tagging.
Now, if I were to try to shoplift this from the store...
You're getting it for free.
Oh, right, they give me an allowance.
Yeah.
You could do it for the image of just, this is who you are, so they
Yeah,
might
that's-
actually pay
That's
you
kind of
for
what
it.
I'm leaning towards, because I don't think that... I think it'll just add on to the loan if I use the allowance they give me.
100% it would.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And so that's why I'm going to try to shoplift it in the first place.
Sure, the elderly grandma who's working the clerk counter sees you doing it. You just stuff it into your coat. Doesn't say anything, but points out and says, "Look, the explosive gonk is robbing us."
I need it for, and I make, like, explosion motions with my hands. A performance later.
Everyone kind of gives you a spattering, clapping applause.
And I just walk out the front door.
Sure, you do so. There's a woman standing in front of your cargo container. She's dressed very similar to you. In fact, she looks like a female you almost.
And is she, like, buying a purchase at the window?
No, she's standing in
to
front of your.
view me?
She's standing in front of your door and has a Gunmart Engage rocket launcher strapped to her back.
As I see this, as I'm coming back to my container, I draw my pistol, just hang it down at my side, casually walk up to her.
She sees you and says, "Hubby!" and gives you a big hug and kiss.
Before she even
Yeah, you
is
don't
able
let
to
her.
give me
Yeah.
a hug. Yeah. I, like, extend my other hand out and just, like, kind of from the hip pointed at her chest.
Whoa, look, Continental Brands hired me. I need this for a university credit, okay? They thought that you needed a wife.
College
God damn it, you and your fucking university credits.
Yeah.
So, what you're telling me is...
We live together, fuck a few times in front of the window, and then in a few weeks this all blows over.
And his face displays like a... Well, actually it displays like the new owl, like, eyes that he put on.
Yeah,
in the
she's
bar.
got she's got the butterfly on her face.
You could... Ouija looks at her and just is astonished. And says, "When did you get that faceplate?"
They gave it to me when I got the job yesterday.
The tattoos and the faceplates.
She nods.
Get out of here if you know what's fucking good for you.
Look, I really
Or-
need this credit. I need this credit. And do you wanna roll a face
And
down?
No. Ouija leans in and puts an arm around her shoulder and says, or, and kind of presses the gun up against her waist.
All right. Okay.
Says-
Okay. I'm gone. I'm
Do me a
gone.
little- you could do me a little favor. You don't have to go.
Okay. What do you need?
And he holsters his pistol and puts both hands on his shoulders so that they're staring eye to eye. And he says, you pretend to be me.
Am I getting paid?
Sure, you can be paid. Listen,
What do I do if they find out?
here's the deal. You pretend to be me, I'll pretend to be you. I have to split from here. You collect all my royalties, and I pull out my agent and like in very small text, like kind of show her like the amount of royalties earned so far, but I don't
10
like
million.
scroll far enough to expose like the other fine print,
All right.
and I show it to her.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Spending any luck?
Oh, you fucking know I'm spending luck. But I
+5.
Isn't that all your luck?
so no.
Oh.
So Da-da-da.
Oh, it's a critical failure!
Not again! No! Why is it always on my best ideas?
R.I.P.
Why,
R.I.P. is
God?
going up tonight for that.
Why, God?
I'm sorry, man. It
Oh,
really
you
was,
said R.I.P.
It really was one of your best ideas. It really was one of your best ideas.
Fuck.
That's awful.
I was gonna have that work, but
Fuck.
That's just barely average.
yeah, she's like, I don't know, man. I don't want to lose my college credit. Hey, look, can you just play along?
All right.
Look,
Come
if you
inside.
think this is bad, they've got a guy waiting in the wings in case that you don't swing this way.
All right, come inside. I
She
think
follows
we're about
you
to have
in.
a very explosive time.
She follows you in. Anything else? Are you okay if I just
Why
move on?
don't
as
you
you-
just sit on the edge of the bed there? I'll be with you in a second.
Uh-oh.
She does
Oh.
so.
Ouija starts taking the 3 rocket launchers out of his burlap sack that's placed in the corner.
She
He
sits
starts
there.
setting them up, stacked in front of the door.
She sits there politely.
Can I see that? Motioning to the one strapped to her back.
Oh, no, it's a fake. Nothing
Yeah,
in
I
it.
know. I figure. I just need to see it for a moment.
Sure, darling. She takes it off and hands it to you.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, right,
And-
your wedding ring. And she pulls out a gold ring that has a frag grenade set into it as a diamond.
And I pay no mind to that as I take the fake, and I take the rocket stacked on top, and I replace the fake with the other one, so I just swap the two, so I have one rocket left.
Are you? Wait, you're opening
Two
them
real
up?
ones?
You're opening them up and taking the rocket out?
No. I'm just saying from the pile that I've stacked.
Ah, okay, got it.
So like 2 are on the ground plus the fake, and then 1 real one in my inventory.
You got it.
And I This would be This would be a weapons tech too. Fuck. God, that crit fucked me.
It really did, dude. I was totally on board with what you were saying.
And with her extending the ring and me having the rocket launcher, I'm going to just lean on the rocket launcher. So, I'm going to basically just stare at her for the rest
And I
of the
sent
day.
you something.
She does her best to act like a dutiful, loving wife and takes care of the house, takes care of everything that you need. She tries to seduce you several times.
To no avail.
When she realizes that you're not buying it, she instead does a little show in front of the window.
She
And,
really wants that credit, huh?
and pistol drawn, but arms crossed, still leaning on the rocket launcher. That's how I'm gonna end my day. That's gonna be the whole day.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice cliffhanger.
at one point she does give you her real name. She introduces herself as Cynthia.
Didn't ask.
What?
Ha!
Lou, what are you doing for the day?
She would be calling up Shepard, actually.
Should pick up. What's up,
Hello.
Lou?
Hi, how are you doing?
Doing fine. Getting ready for a job.
Just checking up on you. Have you been taking more of that, substance?
Yes, Mom.
How much have you taken?
This is like one a day. The rest is just alcohol.
You're mixing that with alcohol?
Wouldn't you?
No!
Oh well, more fun for me.
You're not going into a job drunk, Shepard.
Of course not. I'll be drinking after.
But wouldn't you also technically be high from that, smash?
You're hit by a very strong
Powder.
craving suddenly, Shepard.
You know what? I'll be right back. Then she hangs up.
That damn cat. So, frustrated, she goes back to her agent and, she researches, what's it called?
Fat dog?
The fat dog? Yeah. To get any more
Give
info
me a
on
library
that.
search again.
Library research. Oh, it's a bit better.
With a 12, you, as well as some meeting some of the security people around the apartment. Fat Dog is a security company that is like the Reject Rent-A-Cops. All of their hiring is done at the very, very cheapest they can. Generally, the people they hire are extremely out of shape, have prosthetics that are dated back about 2 decades, back into the 2020s. They're not even cyberware, it's more like just medical prosthesis, like we're basically talking peg legs. And none of them are actually armed with any guns that you consider good, as everything that they buy, the gun that they're armed with is the Overlord hand cannon. It's a gunmart weapon, which should give you a general idea for its quality.
Oh, yeah. So it'd be poor quality, basically.
Worse than that. If you
oh,
fire it
God.
3 times, it melts.
It's Gunmart quality.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, she takes a mental note of that, and basically she crosses Fat Dog off the list of potential employment.
Alright. Gift, what are you up to? Donnie, did we lose him?
No, I was muted. Sorry. I forgot I was muted. I guess Would talking to the leaders of the pack, like, cause me not to heal? Or no, can I just talk to them?
You can just talk to them.
Okay, yeah, no, he's just gonna ask around about where he could possibly keep an exploding gonk that, maybe not here, but somewhere.
The pack generally asks, okay, well, what's he good for? We could put him into into our work camp in the old court center. In the middle of all that radiation.
He's a net runner, so not really.
Does he know anything about
That.
construction?
He knows demolitions.
If he knows demolitions, we could use him.
All right, I'll get back to you on that.
He'll need to get his own rad suit, though.
Gift nods his head. All right, I'll let him know.
My
Thanks.
dad. My dad. Cries in debt.
Cries and yeah, like I'll let him know and get back to you on that.
Cronus,
Thanks, guys.
No problem. Cronus, anything special today?
In preparation for the night market, I want to try to see if I can call around to some other fixers and see if anybody would be willing to set up with me.
Who you calling?
Do I know anybody?
On your fucked agent.
No, I fixed that yesterday.
No, he fixed
Oh.
that.
Oh,
You do. You've met a few NPC fixers I've told you about. 2 off the top of my head. And you can make up any if you wanted to just call on some friends.
Oh, I didn't know if I was going to be able to just make up people.
Yeah, of course you can. There's also,
There's
you've got, Hornet and Night Stalker currently.
Well, I know of Night Stalker, but apparently I don't have his contact info.
You can always try to send a text.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the next time I see him, I'm going to shoot him on reflex.
Maybe you can fix whatever happened to your phone. Who knows?
I'm pretty sure he caused it, so I don't know. Shit. I wasn't planning on making people up. Hello, Gremlin Cat. Sorry, my cat is trying to get in my way.
Oh. Just a baby.
Shit. I guess to buy myself time to find some other fixers, I will work on purchasing gear for said night market.
Sure. You get a text from Night Stalker that night. It just has the word Deathwing with a smiley face beside it.
Not really the name for a fixer there. Sounds more like a solo.
Murder Machine.
Still sounds like a solo.
The one who claps.
What?
Sounds like the name of a porn star.
He sends you a frowny face emoji
When are these texts taking place?
in the evening. He sends you a frowny face emoji.
Oof.
Keep it simple.
Kronos. It's spelled like Kronos, but there's a K.
No.
Sun Nork.
Sun Nork?
Yep, Sun Nork. After a little bit of head scratching, you realize it's Cronus, but backwards.
Why are you trying to steal my name?
I'm not trying to steal, he says. Do you have any suggestions? And by the way, he types in like MSN speak, so it's a U, not like fully typed out.
Well, I mean, I'm in my 60s. I grew up in that era.
Yo, true.
right.
Let's see. I mean, if you want to keep in the same kind of theming, how about something like Hermes?
kind of lame.
So it's oddly fitting, is what you're saying.
Wow.
I think
Dude, he
Donnie
nuked
died.
my agent.
I what?
He nuked my agent. I'm gonna talk shit.
He sends you 3 question marks.
I didn't send that in that text, Trevor.
I know. He sends you the question marks when you call him lame, as if he didn't understand that he was being insulted.
Oh. Look. You gotta
about-
just come up with these names yourself, and you can't just copy other people.
What about
You gotta be original.
what about Reed Man?
Reed, man?
He sends you a picture. Apparently, he's just somewhere near the bay, and he just took a picture of some reeds that are growing there.
How about you drop the man part of that and just call yourself Reed?
It doesn't sound like it's enough.
Could even tack on your first name to that one.
Night Reed? I don't know his first name, right? Well, technically
I know, I'm
do,
saying that
suppose,
out of character, just as a joke.
I mean, you want to keep it simple. The simpler it is, the easier it is for people to remember.
He stops responding.
Lovely. Do you want me to send you the list of stuff I'm trying to get for the Night Market River?
For sure.
Okay.
A bit later, you get a text message from Reed Man,
Reed, man.
as that's what he's going with right now. And it's just an image of him being carted out by Trauma Team.
Carted out of what?
Looks to be a bunch of reeds.
He jumped in the bay?
He then sends you got shot with a frowny face.
Yeah, that happens. You're supposed to send people to do work for you. It's kind of rough
so you're
when
diamond?
you're...
A model check. Let me check.
I'll check.
Oh wow, why is it so low FPS? What the hell is happening in my PC? Oh shit. You know, I actually might know what it is. Thanks for redeeming that. Please carry on.
Continue.
Yeah, please carry on.
I mean, I was talking to Reed, man, so...
Oh yeah, he doesn't respond for the rest of the night.
Yeah, he's probably in the hospital.
Nah.
Oh, wait, no, he has trauma team. He probably doesn't need a hospital. Alright.
I should have given him that.
He
gun.
doesn't respond
Picked up.
for the rest of the night because of other things.
Alright, anything else from anyone today? Or am I good to move on?
We would like to do one more thing.
For sure.
So in the evening, she calls up Shepard again.
Immediate when she picks up, you hear tons of gunshots.
Shepard, did I caught you in a bad time?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Remember that job I told you about?
Uh-huh. You should be finished with it by now, right?
That's what I thought.
You should have asked me to come with you.
She's like, you hear distant gunshots, and then when she pauses, you hear really loud gunshots.
Oh dear, it sounds worse and worse, and it looks like they're approaching you. I should probably,
No, that's her firing.
Okay.
But she just says, you remember that fixer we met the other night?
Yes?
Well, he hit me up, and he said it was just gonna be like an easy bodyguard job. He was even paying 300.
Of course.
And so, you know, I protect him, and suddenly a bunch of guys just start shooting out of nowhere, and this supposed to be easy. She stares at him. This supposed to be easy bodyguard job has suddenly become a full-blown fucking extraction.
Oh, Shepard, you should know by now that no job we ever take as edge runners is ever going to be easy, no matter how good it sounds.
Shepard, get another picture of me so I can send it to Chonrus.
What? You're being shot at right now. Fine.
Do
She
I have
takes
a
the
fan
picture.
now or something?
You get another text message from Toby Reed, and you swear, sorry, from Reed Man. You get another text message from Reed Man, and it's another image, but this time you swear you recognize the gun that's clearly in the picture.
Yeah, you see it. She would have taken the picture like sideways and all that, but kept the gun in her left hand, so you just see the barrel kind of sticking out from the bottom left.
Something tells me this was a mistake.
I have been questioning my life choices, yes.
Not a week yet. We're close.
All right, well, Shepard, I'll leave you to finishing up a job, and good luck. Make sure he's alive, I guess.
How else am I gonna get paid? She just
fair
fires 2 more shots.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, the next time we go to a bar, for your drink, for your next drink, it's gonna be on me.
Ooh. See you tonight.
You get a craving
Maybe.
for Smash.
Yeah, I've been really liking that new Smash flavor they got out. That Piranha one.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty good.
Have you tried exploding gonk smash?
I will not be covering that for you, unfortunately.
All right, well, next time maybe.
We'll see. Have fun. She hangs up.
All right. Anything else?
At the end of the night, Ouija's gonna. Ouija and the government hire is gonna fuck.
Nice.
Mechanically, Shepard is still doing her week thing, but story-wise, she's taking the last of the week to heal.
Cronus, it's the day of your date.
Oh, let's go!
There we go.
Do you head to the reclaimed perimeter then?
Hold on. I'm gonna do personal grooming first.
Ooh, yeah. Get yourself ready. Describe what you look like. Do wardrobe and style. Personal grooming. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
He's looking good today. Do you let your
God, he is sharp for a
do you let your
60-year-old man.
do you let your AI help you pick out clothing today?
Sure.
Nice. You get a +2 to your.
So that'd be
your
a
wardrobe and
26.
style. You have no wardrobe and style now.
Watch that one be. Oh, I was gonna say a nat one.
19!
a
Holy shit! You are looking better
Yeah.
than you probably have in your whole fucking life, dude.
You got
And because
ready
I'm not
for-
expecting to need to run or do combat, I'm gonna wear my trench coat.
Ooh, nice. Sexy.
The one that's also a flak jacket.
Sure. How early are you arriving to your date at the reclaimed perimeter to do some urban spelunking?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Okay. You show up 15 minutes
You're not
early.
gonna.
You've got a picture of this girl. She seems like a really nice young lady. You're not certain if she's just got body mods to keep her young or not, but she listed her age as pretty close to yours, or she just likes older men. Who knows? You wait 15 minutes, and the time for the date to start arrives, but she hasn't arrived yet. You've got her number.
I'll call it.
You call it, it goes to voicemail.
Of course it does.
15 minutes pass, she still hasn't shown up.
Think I'm getting out of this. Thank God. Look, son, I signed an agreement. Even if it wasn't intentional, that means I'm keeping my damn agreement.
A true fixer at heart.
15 more minutes pass. Still no one shows up.
Thank
Jeez.
fuck, I'm leaving.
30 minutes late. Alright, you leave. Yep, I rolled for how well your date went, and I got ghosted with no explanation.
Oof.
Look,
Wow.
in many ways, that's probably the best way this could have gone.
I mean, you had probably the best date roll I'd ever seen, but then just she ghosted. You looked
Yeah.
really good
Good
today.
deed.
Yeah.
That's so disappointing.
I really
you gonna-
thought that was going to turn into a situation of me losing a kidney.
You check back onto your
Same.
you check back onto Garden Dating and discover she unmatched you.
Dodged a bullet.
Would you like
Probably,
to? Your AI is asking if you'd like it to set you up another date with someone else.
No, I want to close that account.
You go to
In
close the
reality,
account.
both of you
and,
probably got signed up by an adware thing.
To delete
Probably.
the account, it costs 50 eddies. You need premium to delete an account.
Wow, that's fucked, but also on brand for Night City.
Okay, I'll just tell my AI to ignore any notifications from the app instead.
Your AI gives you a little thumbs up and ticks at you.
Nice.
I imagine she saw the video of Ouija and recognized Kronos.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, I'm ruining all your love lives. and
I
I'm
did.
still
I
fucking-
did. By the way, it could be a coincidence or not, Ouija, but the name of his date is the same as your
Interesting.
wife's name.
Wait,
Yeah.
It was
I caught
Cynthia
that.
for
Wait,
both. That's
wait,
my
wait,
gift.
wait,
Wait,
I don't have a-
That's my gift.
Oh no, you have a wife now.
Yeah, no, you're legally married, Ouija.
yeah, I know.
She might divorce you soon, but you're
Cynthia,
still married.
Well, Cynthia, wait, I don't have a wife. What? Ah!
Are you taking public transport or are you calling gift?
I'm
Dude,
taking public
go.
transit.
Okay.
All right, let me just roll for that real quick. I feel like I.
Oh fuck, I forgot about this.
That's why I asked.
I know, I should have trusted you.
An unlicensed street food seller proffering homemade wares to anyone who will buy them. 10 eddies for a Night City snowball. What's a Night City snowball? Simple. It's a confection made by grinding a dessert kibble into crumbs and then reconstituting the crumbs into a creamy ball using synthetic shortening and sugar to make a basic cream. Kids love them.
I'm
the
good.
yellow snow in Night
That
City.
sounds like cancer.
Yeah.
It's probably carcinogenic. Everything in Night City is carcinogenic.
Yep.
I'm just glad it wasn't the dude with the traffic cone.
God,
That would
my
have been funny.
empire for the traffic cone man.
Your
I mean, I
10
am wearing
million
a
Eddie
flak
empire.
jacket at the very least if it did go to combat, but...
Yeah, my negative 1,000 Eddie.
You
empire.
also run into a little girl. Her hair is in adorable little afro puffs. She's working through the exercises on a school-issue tablet. And she kind of looks up to you. She's all alone. She's clearly stuck on some problem as she's gnawing the end of her stylus. She's mumbling questions out loud to herself. She looks at you expectantly, Cronus.
This is very sus. Why is a little girl alone on a train doing homework?
It's Night City. Everybody goes their own way. Especially if they don't have the background to back it up.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't see her.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
Do crimes, please.
Yes?
Can you help me with my new Neo math question?
God.
New Neo Math.
She nods. New Neo math.
What's the question?
Looks to be a long division problem as she shows you the tablet. What's your education base?
10.
It takes a base education of 12 to understand this little girl's homework.
Fantastic.
So you do not understand her homework at all. She's already filled out most of it, meaning the only thing wounded is your pride. Can you help me?
Oh God, it's not over.
No, don't think I can.
Are you stupid?
Stay in school, kid.
Are you stupid?
No, I just didn't go to school.
Oh. Mommy says that people who don't go to school become joy toys. Are you a joy toy, mister?
No.
Oh. What are you?
I mean, I do have an 8 int, by the way.
Yep.
I just don't have school.
Yep. You're...
It really do be like that,
smart.
huh?
Again, it specified base education of 12 to understand these math problems. But either way, it does make you feel a little shameful, probably. Mister.
Look, we're all smart in our own ways.
Mister, what do you do?
I fix problems.
Oh, can you fix this one? And she points at the question you can't
Oh
solve.
my god.
Anybody got an education higher than 10?
Yeah.
Education.
Fuck no. Fuck no, I don't.
I will take a picture of the problem and I will send it to Ouija and tell him there's 10 eddies in it for him if he can solve it.
Oh, she actually has a 10. But it's not enough.
It's gotta be a base
Yes.
education of 12 or higher. What's yours, Ouija?
11.
Damn!
Wow.
You said,
One higher than Louvre.
well, I mean, if I could just roll it, even if it's not high enough. But...
Nope. It takes a base education of 12 to understand the problem, it says.
Oh, well, then Ouija can't help me either.
Yep. So you send him a message of the
Damn.
problem. But you don't know that, Cronus. You just send him a message of the problem. Ouija, what do you respond with?
You get a
cannot
message back
solve
saying
this.
that doesn't change. That doesn't cover a single face change for a day. Or sorry, a single
Fuck it.
day of face changing.
Mister, is that
No.
your friend?
He's an idiot. Ignore him. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't go to school. You need to stay at school so you don't turn out like me.
So you are stupid.
I've never wanted more to punch a child.
Mister,
I mean, we heard about this earlier.
Mister.
Yes.
So you are stupid.
Hey, you can't solve it either.
You get a wait. Can I roll
Yeah,
a-
but I'm a little girl. But I'm a little girl, she says.
But
Yeah,
I'm a
Lunas
little
makes a
girl.
good point. 14 is a doctorate. What the hell is this kid studying?
New Neo Math.
new Neo math?
New Neo Math. I shit you not. This is what Artel Sorian wrote. I'm not fucking with this. This is
I
on the 20
don't
people
believe
in a
you.
subway. I've got it pulled up on the Twitch right now. She's working through the exercises on a school-issue tablet. She's doing new Neo Math, which will take an education base of 12 to understand. Like, it's flat out. This was written by Artel Sorian Games, not me. But anyways, she calls you. She says, "Yeah, but I'm a little girl." What's
Go away,
your?
child.
give me
I
10.
say nothing.
Give me 10 eddies.
All right, don't send any other message.
No.
Give me 10 eddies. Give me 10 eddies, she repeats again, stamping her foot.
No.
She walks over to the seat that you're on and, like, bangs her head intentionally against the metal bar, falls down, and begins crying and pointing at you. Everyone on the subway turns to look.
Wow.
Cronus, how could you? Wait, it's the guy from that fucking video. The one that
Cronus,
stabbed the guy in the heart.
She's running an
That stink.
insurance scam on you now, Cronus.
She can do that all she wants.
Some people
I've just
whisper.
leaned back in my seat and closed my eyes.
Some people whisper, but eventually the situation solves itself as the little girl gets bored and moves on to an easier mark.
That was funny.
Oh god, I love the
Oh,
20 people
man.
in Night City subway table. I use that all the time.
Dude, Night City subway table's insane. I love it.
Alright. Let's see. That's everyone. Oh no, we just started with Chonrus this time, didn't we? Ouija, 10th, what are you doing?
So, post morning wake up, I have my beautiful wife here that I love so much with me, Cynthia. And I still don't know her name in character, I guess, because I didn't ask for her name. But she's told it to me anyway, so I know her name. Actually.
She has a name tag for her character
has a
name.
Fucking name tag.
Yeah. It's
Oh God.
It's Mrs. Exploding Input.
My God.
Yeah.
Why does it feel like the Truman Show?
Because it is.
I'm gonna pack up the rocket launchers into the bag, including the fake one.
Uh-huh.
So now there's 4 in that bag. Well, one of them's a fake, but after putting on the show last night for the Night Watchers. Wait a fucking second. I didn't even correlate that. Wait a second.
What?
And the people that watch inside my cargo containers are Night Watchers. Wait a second.
They're vampires.
Wait a fucking minute. So, let's see. Yeah, Cynthia to just clean up the table that's adjacent to the bed in this narrow cargo container.
I missed that, sorry.
I'm asking her to, like, tidy up the table, like, right in, like, adjacent to the bed.
She does, yeah.
And am I aware of anybody that's watching right now?
They come on and off. Basically, almost anytime someone goes through the Oasis, they also stop at your cargo container and take a watch on you. This is likely because they are doing a special deal right now.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Look at my agent. Do I see any, like, inkling of what the special deal is in media?
Yeah, basically, anyone who comes in and buys the same kind of glow paint that you stole gets a free viewing.
I'm gonna wait for a point where nobody is actively viewing,
Sure.
and then I'm going to glow paint all over the inside of the one-way window to obscure the view.
You do so. A little bit later, you hear someone pay and then grumbling complaints on the other side.
I'm gonna go back to Cynthia with the proposition that I had yesterday.
Ha!
I'm gonna say, both hands out, palms open. If you want your college credits, how bad do you want your college credits?
That's pretty bad. I can't flunk out
And-
again.
Again, you've already flunked out. Okay,
10 times, yeah.
listen to me. 10 times? Okay, listen to me. How about you become me?
Oh,
Like I
this
was
again.
saying before we got interrupted yesterday.
We didn't really get interrupted. I didn't want to do that.
Listen to me.
Okay.
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity in your college. What are you studying?
Psychology and criminology.
Uh-huh. Criminology. Exactly.
I'm writing my thesis on you.
And what have you learned?
Oh.
With a minor in neo-math.
Yeah.
What do you say, Ouija?
And he says, and what have you learned? And he kind of spins around back to, like, towards the bed.
Oh, that.
Nothing.
Oh no, I've learned a lot.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Good. Because we're being monitored.
I mean,
And he
yeah.
sits down on the bed.
Yeah, I needed this for an
Now get
acting
back to
credit to
tidying
get my
up the
degree.
Now get back to tidying that table.
Alright. She does.
And we're just gonna take out his pistol and put it to the back of her head and fire.
You're gonna kill her?
Yep.
Jesus!
What the fuck?
Alright, make an
I
aimed
thought you
shot.
were
Right in the back
not
of the head.
unhinged now.
Make an aimed shot.
From point blank?
Yeah, you still have
Yeah.
to. There is a Ouija. There is a 0 meter range.
Okay.
I think the idea is that it's giving them a chance to react if they realize you have a gun on them.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Let's
go.
Last luck.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Oh no.
I think we know why your date didn't show up now.
Nope.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Ouija.
Hmm.
I'm
Stumbles
sorry.
up from the
Oh,
bed.
back to the hospital.
With the burlap sack full of rocket launchers making a shit ton of noise. She probably hears him getting up and drawing his gun.
Yeah, she ducks. She ducks. Your shot goes wide, pings off of the window, and breaks it, shattering the window. There's a bunch of people outside watching as you've got your gun on her, and she's looking shocked. She like side eyes to all the people watching, and then she rolls an acting.
Let's go.
Let me see her acting.
This is going exactly how I expected it to.
She got a 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is going exactly how I expected it to.
She looks at you, she looks at the others, and she pulls out a pistol and fires it back at you, but it's clearly a blank.
And with that, I grab my... Wait, no, I need to roll an acting too. Hold on.
Ah.
Wait, hold on. I need to roll an acting. Oh! I grabbed my
Critical
chest over my heart, and I stumbled back out through the doors of the cargo container, and I just stumbled back. And I look up, and I meet her eyes,
Ooh.
and I flash the outside of my face with the butterfly wings and lose one Eddie. Fuck you, by the way. And with that, the owl eyes underneath. And then my face goes completely dark, and a heart rate monitor comes up across my entire face that's beating fast and then slow and then slower and slower as I get to my feet and start to stumble off behind the other cargo actually back towards the front of the store to the sidewalk.
As
really.
you try to stumble away, you hear the gun go off behind you again.
And
You don't need a new acting. You don't need a new acting.
oh, okay.
We're gonna go with your previous
I
one, but
stumble
you can-
forward as if I just got hit in the back, and I land on I land flat on the ground, and then struggle to my feet, and then
You hear the gun go off again.
sprint off.
No,
Right.
she's rushing towards you. She doesn't want you to leave the scene. Clearly, with her acting,
I jerk my shoulder aside like my arm just got
she
hit.
just
and
says,
I just
"Play dead,
sprint
idiot."
away.
She whispers to you, "Play dead, idiot. I've got an idea."
And I start sprinting around the corner of the block,
She pursues.
and right around the corner of the block, I'm resting up against the fucking shop window.
Yeah, she pursues, as does the audience.
Yep. Yep, and I'm just like sitting there, pretending to writhe in pain.
As she comes around the corner, she must have stopped for a moment and grabbed one of the rocket launchers, but you clearly remember swapping her fake one out for a real one.
Yep.
And she, standing above you, says, "There can only be one explosive gonk," and aims the rocket launcher point blank at you, expecting it to be a fake.
And I put my palm up against the nose of the rocket launcher, and I say, "But there's two of us, dear."
Your acting is high enough that she rather than blowing her and you up like she was about to do and I had planned, she throws the rocket launcher to the side, drops to her knees, and hugs you. Everybody claps. A few people cheer.
And
One
Ouija
woman hits.
embraces her too.
One woman hits her partner. They don't blow up if you throw them. Only if you take out the rocket.
My God.
And-
You hear one woman slap her boyfriend and say, "Why can't we be like that?" Carry on, Kevin.
And Ouija embraces her too, and whispers in her ear, "Good job."
Please don't shoot me. Please, I don't want to die. She whispers.
You don't have to die.
The tears as she holds you are authentic.
Aww.
And Ouija holds her and squeezes her and says, "You don't have to die."
Okay, and I guess
And
that's it for the day.
For now. Yeah.
My God.
By the way, if your acting had been too low, she was going to blow herself up, including you.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Yeah, I assumed. I got the context clues.
Good job, Ouija. I'm gonna give some bonus IP for that tonight. That's fucking funny. But once again, you stop aiming for people's heads. She wasn't even wearing armor. You just shot her in the back.
But when it works, it's gonna be epic.
One day you're gonna hit one of those aimed shots.
One day.
Oh my god.
He's more addicted to aim shots than Shepard is to Smash.
Jesus.
Dude, true.
Alright.
But it's so in character. I love it.
Louvre, on the 10th. Anything?
That's a really good question. How many more days until the night market?
It's on the 15th.
The 15th. Okay, so it's still a ways away. So at this point, she'd be all healed up. We'd all be healed up.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Sith Knight. Thank you so much for coming. Someone give Sith a shout-out, please, and thank you. Yeah, I really wish that they had done something better for point-blank shots and also surprise attacks. I don't, probably my only complaint with Red. Sorry, carry on, Luke. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's all good. I was just asking if at this point we're all healed up.
You can actually see on the combat tracker, you currently are at 38 HP.
38.
Gift, Shepard, and Cronus are full HP. Ouija and you are not. Ouija's at 29 HP. You need one more day of rest, it looks like.
Yeah, I think she'll just take this day to rest.
Perfect. Okay. Gift, Cronus, Shepard, anything I need to know about, or just vibing?
Just vibing.
Is this a new day?
Nope.
Or is this still the
It's
day
date
of the
day.
failed... That doesn't take up my entire day, though, because
No, of
I
course
got
not.
ghosted, right?
Yeah, of course not.
Alright. I'm going to start sourcing some of the stuff for the night market, then. So I'll send you a list.
Good. Alright.
Also, one thing I was wondering, if I want to hire guards for it, how much is that going to run me?
You've got contacts with Greece, right?
Yes, I just haven't assigned any of them.
If you've got a gang, you generally arrange work or send them to medtechs or other people, so they'll do it for you free of charge. Grease basically means that that you're doing stuff in the background to keep these people friendly towards you.
Right. It says I get along with 3 cultures in my area.
Yep, so you can pick 3 different cultures and gangs and people, like all sorts of stuff.
Could I pick gifts? Nomad family is one of them, and just say I've been sourcing them car parts.
Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm. That's actually what this does.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, the book says that you can do stuff like that. 100%. You can be working with the Phoenix Pack. They actually want you to source them construction material because they are rebuilding the hot zone.
Okay.
They're trying to reclaim it.
Okay. So would they be willing to offer some protection for a
Yeah, of
night
course.
market in exchange?
Of course.
Oh, cool.
They're going to send you the younger brother of the lead, a guy who goes by the name of Martez.
Oh, good.
This would have been before he went Cyber Psycho, by the way.
Right, I figured.
Yeah. Are they sending me along too?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yep.
100%. It's going to be you, Martez, and another dude that you've worked with a few times called Boxer.
Boxer.
Mhm.
Okay. Martez is higher on the totem pole than me, right?
There really
lower
isn't
on
a
the
totem pole. Nomad packs are a family
okay.
all around, and the Phoenix Pack
Cool.
is not particularly known for having a strict hierarchy. Instead, everybody is just generally brothers or sisters of each other. Jeez, thank you
Okay, cool.
for the raid.
I picked the right class.
Mielda, thank you so much for the raid. We're currently just doing a bunch of roleplay and things going on. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
And for this list I'm about to send you, can I haggle it?
Yeah. Of course you can. You can haggle to buy all that stuff, and then haggle to sell it higher at your night market.
Motherfucker!
Should have put some luck on that spin.
Why is it no one in this group can roll our class ability
Today,
or roll abilities?
Yeah, today, none of you are rolling hot.
Only Donnie.
Oh,
Wait, that's
Donnie, you
So
got
does
like,
that
you
make
rolled-
my haggle make that
no,
shit cost
you
more?
roll the trading.
No, he
You roll
did.
a trading.
Haggle includes trading, Shepard. It's operator rank and trading. See how the operator rank
Yeah.
is
Oh, I
included.
see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What did you
Pokemon
say,
TTRPG,
son?
Nice. We're doing Cyberpunk Red.
So does that mean that what I tried to buy costs more?
Nope. Just means that you don't get the haggle.
Oh, thank fuck.
damn.
Actually, though, I guess I should have a fixer roll against you, shouldn't I, to see if they make their haggle roll? Because you are buying. What are you buying from? Are you buying from fixers or contacts? How are you getting it? Role play this out a little bit for me. How do you get everything on your list?
It's a mix of guns, gun parts, and cyberware.
How do you get it?
So I would probably reach out to some of the other fixers first, because I haven't really established my contacts list totally yet. Shit, who? His name is Hornet, right? Like first guy we worked with.
Oh yeah, and he is a much more established fixer than you. Just as a warning against his
Yeah, I'm not
his rolls.
I'm just trying to think of the people I've worked with.
There's always Night Stalker. I mean, sorry, Reedman.
I also sent a thing in the Discord chat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reach
Sure.
out to Reed Man. Not for buying this kind of stuff.
Well, the fixers do make their haggle check against you, so they do cost more. So raise it by the same price that you would have lowered it.
10%.
Yep, so everything's 10% more expensive.
Motherfucker.
Means that you'll have to sell it at that much higher at your night market. But hey, remember, most of these things, so long as it's more than 100 eddies, they couldn't get without you anyways.
So that is $2,900 or eddies.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to hope to sell it for at least 3 to make a profit.
All right. Anything else for the 10th, or can I move on?
Anybody else?
No.
Not for today.
Does-
Ouija's going back to his card container with his wife.
And your blown out window.
They repaired the
My
window by the time you're
crack-
back, actually.
Jesus. Wow. Gift was just
You're
Robot.
cutting out, Donnie.
Friend. Oh.
You're cracking up. Try now.
Any better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good now.
Do you guys mind if I skip ahead to the 15th? Anyone?
I'm fine with that.
Yep.
He,
I'm wrapping.
yeah, he would have just asked Luva if she was concerned about Shepard's thing, and she probably would have said yes. So yeah,
Oh yeah,
You can
absolutely.
role play it out at the night market when you're all there.
cool.
So, Ouija, over the next week, the storyline that Continental Brands keeps imposing on you gets weirder and weirder. As you have a long-lost half-brother, Senor Explosive Gonk, show up. They give you a long-lost love child. At some point, they start charging to allow people to live with you. They do a lot of stuff, and any attempt to escape or anything otherwise, no matter how clever you get, is always met with failure, as after your attempted shooting of her, they are watching you a lot closer. However, by the 15th, you are no longer of interest to Night City. Meaning, less people and less people keep showing up. They keep showing up less and less and less and less. And eventually, Continental Brands basically abandons you.
Okay, but right now it's. Is it the 15th already?
Yeah, I'm zooming ahead
Okay,
to it.
calendar
I'm
has-
yeah, I'm fast forwarding here. So by the 15th, morning on the 15th, you're no longer of interest. People aren't watching you anymore. Your branding is still making Continental Brands money, and they just eventually one night you wake up and all of the extra cast members that they've been cramming into your cargo container have all vanished.
Thank fucking God.
The window's gone too. But they didn't put anything in to replace it. They just took the window
Yep, so
out.
it's just an empty hole in the side.
It's just an empty hole in the side, but the elderly lady at the convenience store does tell you that she knows a good fixer by the name of Chonrus who can probably get that fixed for you. And she gives you his number.
Oh, thank you, miss.
She also that day makes sure to extra stuff your food that she gives you.
Yep. I give Cronus a call.
Yes, Ouija.
So, we have any jobs? And he says that in a very, agitated tone.
And let me just heal everybody, by the way.
Not yet. I've been planning a night market.
Yeah, the one you mentioned back at the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about at my wit's end here. But, I'm homeless. To suffice to say.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. According to that contract you signed, they basically own that container.
Yeah. I'm fucking homeless. Haven't heard back from Gift in a while. Thinking about calling him after this.
Gift
I mean, I
as a
saw
note.
that great video of you and your wife.
Yeah.
That
Not
was
my wife.
just so touching.
Yeah.
Uh,
That video. Not the
Oh, yeah.
other video, I'm sure. But, regardless, not my
I
wife.
was a little concerned about that rocket launcher that appeared there, though.
It's part of the roleplay. Get a little freaky on it for the brain dances. You know what I mean?
Oh, the
yeah.
rocket launchers they gave you are gone too, by the way.
Yep. The burlap sacks fucking disappeared.
Yep.
Well, as soon as I hear about another job, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah.
You're welcome to drop by the night market, though.
Oh, anything to get away from this fucking cage. And then call ends. Then I'm gonna call Gift.
Gift, as a note, you've been talking with the Phoenix Pack for a while, and as long as he can actually do demolitions work, they're going to meet him at the upcoming night market, and if it all works out, they'll take him into the hot zone, and he can live with them so long as he gets a rad suit of his own.
okay, dokie.
So you get a call from Ouija.
Hello.
Well, I'm officially homeless.
Ah. Yeah, sorry I didn't get back to you. I've been working with Chronos on his night market. But, yeah, the client says they're willing to put you up if, you know, you can... Well, if you can do demolitions work. You kind of have to do something to live
The
with
client,
us.
your family, wants me to do demolitions work?
Yeah. You know, we're working in the hot zone. We're trying to rebuild it. You're also going to need your own rad suit.
Brother. And you hear the, like, snap of his, interface plugs. Just snap back into the back of his head and kind of comes through extra loud.
Ow. What?
I'm a net runner. And I live on the net. I can't do demolitions. I've never worked with
beg
explosives
to
in my
differ.
life.
I beg to differ. That's pretty much all we would need you for, because apparently we don't do net running.
What am I gonna do with explosives? Do you have Does your family have explosives?
As long as he's capable of hard labor
Yeah.
gift, they're fine with that too. And they do have explosives. Night City has been supplying
Yeah.
them with it.
Like, we've got lots
I
of
barely
explosives.
wanted to go out to the docks with you. I want to stay in. I want to stay confined to my net space.
Then, yeah, no, you're gonna have to talk to Chronos, because that's all I can do for you. That's all I got.
The pack is very
You
much
got
about
space
pulling
in the
your own
boot
weight.
of your car?
Hmm?
You got space in the boot of your car?
You've got the
technically-
sack, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Technically. Fine, you can... Yeah, fine.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad we could come to this agreement. I don't have any explosives. I can't help your family. I'm sorry. And you hear a lot of, like, rustling around.
I will
background.
see you at the night market.
Yeah, I'll see you at the night market.
Yeah. Gotta get back to work.
Yeah. And it clicks off.
So as a note, your Zach only has one bed.
I know, but I sleep in my cargo container, so...
He can
And his
sleep in
bug-out
your
bag also
car.
has a... Yeah.
That's funny. Oh no, the sirens.
I mean,
are
he
my
has a
sirens.
tent in that bug-out bag. He could sleep anywhere.
Technically, yeah.
With,
Not
sleeping
safely, but yeah.
Yeah, sleeping
Not
on the
safely.
streets. Sleeping on the streets has a set of rules for it.
I know, but the car is parked near my container, so...
That's really funny, actually. All right. Throughout the day, you handle your move. Is anyone doing anything before the night market?
Gift is asking Shepard not to shoot at Ouija near his car.
No promises.
Also, for the rest of the day,
Don't
by the
hit
way,
my car.
just to slightly wrap up Ouija's thing, I'm going to their location, Gift and Shepard.
Okay.
Going to their car container place on my hoverboard.
You're finally using it.
I'm finally using it to slowly go across Night City.
Slowly.
Well, not slowly, but reasonably.
Your hover sport, I think, is actually pretty swift.
Yeah, it's pretty swift. But also, I'm not under heat, so I'm not in any rush. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah.
It says it'll do 30.
Yep. But, anyway. That was a side note. On with you, Donnie.
Oh, he's just working with Boxer and Martez.
Cool. All right. We're 5 minutes until the end of our normal time. I don't mind going a little later if you guys want, though. Or we can wrap up now.
Fine with it.
I mean,
It's up to you guys.
we did kind of start a little late, so maybe like another half hour.
Sure. And do remember, I always, to my players in my chat, appreciate tips, and they're all going towards a bunch of fun rewards for my birthday right now for you all. You can see it right there in support. Every tip, $5 or more, gets everybody an IP. Currently, they're getting 2 IP tonight so far. Okay. Sly.
Yes.
Time for your night market. Take it away. Where is it? What's it like? What's happening at it? What do you have for sale?
I will be putting it in probably the old combat zone. Shit. Yep. So, we're in the old combat zone. I'm selling a collection of cyberware and some basic weapons. Got a collection of toxin binders, nasal filters, a tool hand, a tech scanner, and a med scanner. And of course, no collection would be complete without some gunmark guns, so I brought along the Overlord head cannon. I've also got an
about that
extended
cleaver?
mag and a... Oh, well, shit, I suppose I could have put that on sale too. I mean, are we saying that Titan is just dead or never existed?
He just left.
He
Yeah.
took the he took
Yeah,
the
he's
cleaver.
got the
Alright,
cleaver. He
took the
left with
cleaver.
it.
Took the cleaver.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
If he had
Otherwise, I
told
would've-
me that he was giving it to anybody, I would have allowed it.
Uh-huh.
He did not.
That's fine. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Phew.
Bless
Also got an
you.
extended mag, a sniping scope, a sniper rifle, an assault rifle, and an SMG for sale.
Hey, yo.
What about the things we asked for? Was that in the cards?
I was planning on getting those for you guys, yes, but I wasn't going to pay for them myself.
Yeah. No, I thought they would be here. I don't know. Sorry.
Describe what your night market looks like. Sly.
Fairly simple. You got a little cheap awning kind of thing to go over top of everything. We're kind of tucked into the back of a overpass. Kind of a little out of the way to hopefully not to get drawn too much of the combat. For whatever reason, my stand seems to attract stray cats.
Hey.
Not you.
Okay.
Of which I leave small bowls of food around for. With a sign posted that says, troublemakers will be fed to the cats. And there's a meat grinder under the table next to the sign.
You all arrive at these stands.
I didn't really have time to figure out other fixtures for this, though.
There's
I
some
didn't know
other
how to go
fixes
about
around.
doing that.
You can just make up whoever's here selling stuff.
Right, but I don't know what they would have for sale.
Whatever you wanted them to have. It's your night market.
A lot of different people showed up, and brought a lot of different wares.
Yeah, sure. Well, I don't know what to do here, River.
What do you mean?
As far as what you want done for the night market, like
I don't want anything done.
It's your night market.
Your night market.
I
Your
know.
scene.
You're
Buy,
the
sell.
you're the shopkeeper. You could yell out to everybody and
Yeah,
bring
you guys.
people
You
in.
guys show up. Are there guards that check them? Do they have to say any password
Yes.
to get in? Are they invited? Set the scene. Do they see you coming out of the tents and welcoming them all to the night market and showing them around what you've got for sale and who's selling what?
I probably am just in the open next to my wares. As for, I do have Gift and Martez and Boxer checking people.
Yeah, so you guys are checked. You passed the check. They're not. Are weapons banned or are they allowed?
They're allowed, but if anybody draws them, they're getting put down.
Got it. So you guys are checked. You're let know the rules of the night market, and you walk in. One of those apps is a helpful one that you are signed up to. And so immediately to all of your guys' agents, you have a full list of everything here at the night market and where to find it to buy. The app, I'm just trying to remember what the app is called, is the CBK app. You pay 1 eddy per listing to do this, by the way. So for each item that you have, Sly, you have to set up the C-Book. CBK, it's a night market companion app. It's free to download, and inside the night market, it's an instant inventory of what's available, where to go, and even options to buy items without seeing them.
Okay.
So everyone immediately gets set to their thing. All you have to do is you have to hit the Go Live button. You set your agent to broadcast in the night market. Many fixers buy a dedicated agent just for the purpose, by the way, is shutting down the app also shuts down the database broadcast. So you have to leave the app open in your internal agent the whole time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. They immediately get a ping about everything to buy and where it is. Plus, users can send messages to any fixer working the night market now. You can also use your C-Book to send alerts to the agents, to everyone in the night market, including announcement about flash sales, warning about impending raids by the NCPD or hospital groups, friendly reminders about weapon policies, or future market dates. So, what do they see in their agents? Talk about what they're seeing in the market.
Well, I mean, I listed what I have for sale. I'm not sure what other fixers would even have.
Well, that's the thing. They're going to have to ask about what they want you. You can source any item that they ask for right now up to your operator rank, which is increased while you're in this night market. So, like,
right.
They have everything that you need. If it is an item that you can source, it is currently present. And for you, that is up to super luxury items.
You could literally have a yacht here. None of us could buy it, but you could have it here.
Yep. Any item in the whole game, as long as it is up to super luxury, could be present at this night market right now, Sly.
Okay.
And in the hustle and bustle of everything, while this is all going on,
There's also a sign that says no selling explosives to Ouija.
I love it.
I love it too. Ouija comes up to Cronus at the stall and kind of like leans in close, a little too far over the counter, but says, "Hey, boss."
Yeah.
So, I got this, and he reaches in the back of his head, pulls out the interface plugs, and shows you some corrosion that's happening around the receptacle.
How the hell did you manage that?
It's been a long time since I've had these replaced. You think you could point me in the direction of someone that has fresher ones?
I could probably do that.
These things are...
Do you
Hard to
have any money?
I got some money. It's not like I plan to pay back my debt to those corpses. Trust me. And he puts his palm on the table. My problem, not yours.
So interface plugs list as 500 eddies.
Yep. So I
It can
can't
be
find them
here.
myself.
But they can be here right now.
Yep.
I will direct you to another stall selling a variety of cyberware,
All right.
including interface plugs, chipware sockets, brain dance recorders. basically neuroware.
I pat you, Ouija pats you on the shoulder and leans back up. Thanks, boss.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna head over to that stall.
And for Gift and Shepherd, I will direct them to another stall that is selling the grafted muscle and bone lace that they were asking
Ooh.
about.
Do you have NPCs set up for these? If not, then that's okay. They're just there.
Yeah, I didn't really think about setting up NPCs for this, so I didn't know how to go about doing
Yeah.
that.
It's all
But-
good.
Well, Gift is working, so he would just ask Shepard or Blue to grab him one and give them the eddies for it.
You do have to have that installed in a hospital, by the way.
No, that's fine.
I know.
Buying it means that you get a free installation. When you buy it at a night market, if you can't get it installed at the night market, you just head to the medtech that the fixer directs you to, and they'll install it for you for free.
Cool.
All right.
Hog.
Yeah. And then she takes Lou to the side for a second, nods her head towards Shepard. How's she doing?
Well, last time I checked on her, she seemed more or less herself.
No, with the smash.
Yeah. She still takes it whenever she implies that she's having a craving. I'm not
You guys,
sure.
you guys suddenly hear. I can hear you, assholes.
I know.
She's got a base 16 in perception.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, no. Gift is
'Cause
just like,
I
I
always
know
run,
you can hear me.
I always run threat detection when we're not in combat.
It's okay. I have a base
Yep.
14.
Damn,
your
that's
feels.
crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, Gift says, I know you can hear me. I am concerned.
We're all concerned.
She starts to walk over from wherever she was hidden in the crowd. Says, "Look, I'm fine. It's just smash. It's not like I'm doing sense coke."
Isn't that essentially what it is? Isn't Smash essentially just liquid
You are
coke?
craving.
And you two, all right? Look, how about before we go get what we need, we'll see if they got a bar set up, and we'll go. Like, you can try it with me. It's not that bad.
I am not trying that stuff with you, Shepard.
I am working, Shepard.
I'm gonna roll. Actually, do I have to roll a perception to see if everybody else working is also drinking?
Now I don't need to roll anything.
Okay. So this gives just being a wet towel.
They're not drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Fine.
Just as I thought.
But I'm still going to get some.
River, quick question.
Yep.
I know this is Night City and all, and taking drugs is a very common place in that setting,
Yeah.
but what are they called? Are drug rehabilitation centers a thing?
Yep. He needs therapy.
Yep.
She needs therapy.
Yep.
It's gonna be like
Okay.
1,000 eddies in a week that you have to send her to rehab,
Mhm.
or if she can get a med tech. There are rapid detoxes, but you need a player for those.
Okay.
For
If only
addiction,
Saturn
it
had-
is 1,000 eddies. 1 week of intensive psychotherapy combined with a flight of anti-addiction drugs in a safe environment. Patient is freed of one of their addictions. However, whenever they roll against a secondary effect of the source of their addiction for a year after getting clean, they automatically fail the roll and are re-addicted.
Oof.
Wow.
Wait. So if you take it again after losing addiction, it's just automatic?
Yep. You got a year.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
stay clean for a year.
Ah, I see.
Damn, that's rough.
Yep.
I
Don't
didn't
do
read that
drugs,
mechanic
kids.
was in there.
Page 230.
Like, this only happened because I
Uh,
rolled a fucking nat one, alright?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's unfortunate.
She's got, like, a decent endurance.
Yeah, but like, is it the same drug or just any drug? Instant addiction.
The same.
The next time.
It's a
Yeah.
roll if
Oh,
you
okay.
get if you get addicted.
And you automatically
Yeah,
fail
no,
that
I
roll
was
if
just
you
wondering.
try. If she takes Smash again after getting clean, if it hasn't been a full in-game year, she's re-addicted to Smash. No roll.
Okay. But if she it wouldn't be.
You're
Oh.
you're
You're roboting.
Yeah.
That sucks, too, because Smash sounds fun.
No?
Yeah, you're really roboting, Donnie.
Yeah, pretty hard.
Try now.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, hello.
There we go.
Yeah. No. I was just making sure. Like, but if she did synth coke, it wouldn't be auto.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be
Addiction.
auto. No, it has to be the same thing.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Just making sure.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't 100% understanding, but Donnie's here in person with Louvre, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, gift is here. Yeah,
So she would pull Donnie aside again, further away from Shepard's earshot, and she whispers to him, what if we pull in some money, you and I, and perhaps Kronos and maybe not Luigi, but maybe Kronos, if he's so willing. What if we pull some money together to get her some therapy for her developing addiction?
As you guys are discussing this, Luigi runs in between you guys without saying a word and puts a can from his inventory of Treaty Fizz, the exploding gunk, in the chest of Shepard. Just running by you
What?
two. Or you three.
Oh.
Shepard walked off.
And-
Well,
Oh, Shepard walked up?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I just run off, and
After her.
Yeah, you can run off after her.
I give it, I like kind of push it into Shepard's chest, and then just keep speed walking away, like
Jackass.
light jog. But it's like a giving motion.
Gift looks back to Louvre and just like I'm down. Just he gives Louvre's his ideas. Just get me my thing, and I have to get back to work before. Just anything. We might need
Alright.
to feed someone a cat. So.
Will do. I look forward to hearing all about it.
And then Gift will just go back to work.
And Louvre would proceed to get, what was it, skin graft for Donnie?
Bone.
Grafted muscle and bone lace.
Grafted muscle and bone
Right.
lace, yeah. She spends the eddies that he gave her.
I mean, you end up meeting with Shepard because she's getting the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. She just kind of keeps an eye on her.
1,000 eddies each. Also, multiple installments stacked, so you could have more than one.
You could.
I cannot.
Nice.
No, well, yeah,
I-
it wouldn't help you much because you already
Oh,
have
yeah,
one
no,
date.
Oh, body
Yeah,
can't go above
it-
10, right?
Yeah.
Yep. But with this, I will be
Without
body
without
Without
Borgware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
tense. Yeah.
Alright, Gift, are you gonna be the new king?
Huh?
You gonna be the new king?
Oh.
You gonna get all borged out? Yeah, why not?
Tell you later.
You need 1 to get the implanted linear frame.
God, so small.
You need 2 to get the implanted linear frame beta.
Yes, but I am a tech, and eventually I can make my own. Some year.
And so it begins at a night market like it did last time.
Mm-hmm.
The cyberware addiction.
Yep.
As
Oh,
is tradition.
So can I roll a haggle to try to sell off my wares? Or do you want me to do something else?
Give me a haggle. Nice, yeah. You sell them back for 10%.
Yeah.
None of the party wanted to buy any of your wares?
I may have.
I don't have the eddies.
I mean, he can still sell them to me at a higher percentage. Like, he's the fixer.
Alright.
He's the one with that role.
If everyone has bought and traded their money and bought everything that they wanted,
So does that
added
mean I at
additions?
least broke
I was
even?
only getting,
you did break even, yeah.
Okay.
I was only getting new interface price.
I was gonna have Lou either. What was it? She was either gonna get a new ranged weapon or an extended magazine for her.
I have an
Or a
extended mag.
shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, and I believe that's 500 eddies to attach it to the shotgun.
100.
Oh, 100.
That's free
Oh,
to
that's
attach.
right.
Just-
Oh,
I
that's
think you're
right.
thinking of the drum
Yeah.
mag. The drum mag's
Yeah,
expensive.
yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. She gets that for her shotgun, the extended mag.
I see the exact way this is going.
Okay, is that it, guys? Anything else? You've all bought, sold, done everything you wanted at the night market?
I'm just messaging Slide to see what the other stuff was. Didn't want to talk over people.
Yep, waiting back.
Yeah.
Was it just the one extended mag?
I mean, I can source other things too. This was
Yeah.
just what I had at my table.
Yeah, then she will buy the sniper rifle. It's just a standard quality sniper rifle, right? No.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
do poor quality. Or exquisite quality for that matter. But
Yeah, so she'll take the sniper rifle, the sniper scope, and an extended mag.
all right, pleasure doing business with you.
I
It's,
have a question. Oh, after you're
Yeah,
done.
no? I was gonna say the price for all of that would be 770 eddies.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, I was gonna. I'm trying to figure out how to increase my movement. Are there like just actual rollerblades, or do you have to have the rollerblade?
Oh, I love this.
River?
God,
No,
it's so good.
nobody knows.
What?
Does
Sorry?
anybody know? I'm trying to increase my movement, but I'm wondering if there are just rollerblades I can buy, and or do I have to have the cyber-legged wheelie feet?
No, you can buy inline skates. You can buy a bike. You can buy all sorts of stuff.
Now I have this
wouldn't-
image of this giant hulking gift rolling down an alleyway on rollerblades with a shotgun.
A
That's-
pair of roller skates with 4 wheels arranged in them. Inline skates increase movement by 4 yards when taking the run action. Putting the skates on or taking them off requires an action. Any options
Okay.
stored in a cyber leg or a meat leg are inaccessible with a skates reward. At the GM's discretion, because these are not the ones that you can just retract into your feet, performing a physical task involving the legs or balance where wearing skates might count as a complex task and impose a -2 modifier to checks, such as firing while skating. They are 50 eddies to get, and they are called inline skates.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I will get that and my grafted muscle and bone lace. Yes.
Go ahead, take your money out, put the items in.
Gift
much
is
did
so
the other thing
fucking
cost?
based.
Huh?
How much did the other thing cost? Because I already took the money out for the grafted muscle.
50? I think you said.
50
I don't
Eddies.
even know where you see
Okay.
inline skates. Is that just in the normal book, Ritter?
Yep, they're in items. You have to have turned on all the modules.
Oh no, I was looking in the actual book.
No, they're in a special DLC called Spinning
Gotcha.
Your Wheels. That's all about buying regular bikes, inline skates, skateboards, and the attachments and such that you can get for them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what attachments are there for an inline skate? Please tell me.
Let me double check.
Jet engines.
Also, Thirst, I put the treaty
Treaty?
foods that I
Ah.
gave you / pushed into your chest as I was running by you.
So first off,
Yeah.
these are the sick tricks
And you
for
can delete it if you
bicycles,
want to
inline
not
skates,
have
and skateboards.
Mm-hmm.
And see
And
the
what-
DB and how to do them.
What is... No, I see Pretty Fizz. Where... Oh, here we go. Wait, no.
The inline
I-
skates.
Oh, thank you. Oh...
Doesn't look like that there are any inline skate upgrades. There are for bicycles, though. Bottle dynamo, which lets you charge a battery with your bicycle. Bulletproof glass, cycle armor, electric pedals, enclosure, extended seat, folding frame, gun mounts, neon lighting, reinforced frame, security system, a smuggling compartment, a stunt frame, and you can even add a trailer to your bike.
Should have bought a bike.
Damn.
There's
I will
actually,
look into
the
that.
creators of Cyberpunk Red posted a way that you can make one of the Nomad vehicles in black chrome in a cheaper, more accessible way by just buying a bike and then upgrading it a certain way.
Nice.
Nice. I will look into that later. But if there's nothing that can help the skates, I will move on for now. I'm pal. I'm done.
I do have a question. So for your guns, how do you add an extended magazine to them, in the sheet?
Alright, so there is... Did you grab them off the item list?
Oh.
Yeah, so...
Oh. No, I didn't.
Yeah, so grab the extended magazine off the item list. There's one specifically for,
Yeah.
whatever the gun you were using it for.
Quad gun.
Okay, yeah. And then, once it's in your inventory, open up your shotgun details thing, the little chain. And then you can grab the extended magazine from your inventory, drag it over where it says weapon mods. In the red box there. Probably have to scroll down a bit.
Yeah.
Actually, Thirst, can you just buy me one more pair of inline skates, please?
Wait, is it one foot each?
No. I just want to tinker with the other one. I don't
Oh,
want
I
to ruin
see.
my only pair.
Alright, is everyone done buying?
I believe so.
I think
I
so.
believe I am done buying unless I need to find a fixer.
Cronus,
Medtech to install these plugs.
Oh yeah.
you don't need to
I
find
also
one.
need
You've
to
been
have-
been referenced one that you can do tomorrow if you wanted.
Okay.
But for now, I'm seeding the next mission.
Oh joy.
Cronus, your agent pings. It is from a legend in Night City. Probably one of the most terrifying fixers to get contacted by. The text just reads, I have a job for you. Rogue Amendiaris, the one who's pinged you. She has a
I'm not-
very heavy-duty rep as a one-time solo.
I'm not super versed in the Cyberpunk lore, so I'm not sure.
She
Very
shows up
important.
and she is a major character in Cyberpunk 2077 and this is out of character. She was there at Ground Zero and helped plant the bomb that blew up Night City.
Oh,
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
She's also samurai.
Yep, she's also she's not in the band. She's not in
Well,
the band.
I mean, the band, right?
Huh?
She was the. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah, she's basically a legend. You can roll streetwises and stuff next time on her, but she's just this is a big league fixer. Hornet was a pretty important guy. She makes him look like fucking trash. She is one of the most important fixers in the city.
okay.
You remember how I said the Atlantis was the most important place where all the fixers go?
Yep.
Yeah.
She owns the thing that replaces the Atlantis in 2077.
Ah.
The text is really simple. It just reads, I have a job for you. And then there is a file attached.
Oh, fun.
Do you open the
I
file?
I will open the file.
It reads that she has been approached by a wealthy client who has a problem that she thinks that your crew can solve, Cronus. Scrolling through it, it looks to be a low-level extraction. Get in, grab the target, and get out, with a minimum fuss and gunfire. Just the sort of
Bullshit.
job a bunch of newly hatched edge runners like you should be able to handle. But you had better hustle because ops like this don't come along every day, and Rogue is known to be impatient at the best of times. You have been given a meeting at the Forlorn Hope on Friday the 17th. Everyone knows that Rogue usually only takes clients in her bar called the Afterlife, but that's only for proven edge runners, and you guys haven't proven yourself yet. The Forlorn Hope is a bar that you've frequented every now and then.
Yep.
As a note, another example for how Rogue is such a terrifying figure in Night City, she was once known as the Queen of the Solos.
Ooh.
Shepard, you would probably be getting starry eyes when you meet her as a solo yourself.
Was this setting up for our next session, River, or do you want to continue from here?
Just setting up.
Okay.
That's Rogue,
Fun
by the way.
stuff.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, so it went away.
Yeah.
But,
Can we at least
as
get
a-
our cyberware installed before next session? And just say we did.
Yeah, just roll on the humanity table, install it, set it all up, okay?
Cool. I'll let this know.
Alright, thank you guys so much for coming. We're going to raid another content creator now, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Real quick.
I'm going to stream something. I don't know what yet, because I don't think we have
Real
D&D
quick.
tomorrow.
I don't believe you do.
What's up, Ouija?
But real quick, Ouija, as the same way, in the same nature that he gave the Tritty Fizz to Shepard, he's going to roll around and, well, run around the night market looking for that booth that gives the cyberware, and he's going to, in passing, to gift, going to pass the teddy bear to him.
Aww.
Did anybody ever examine that teddy bear? Did anybody check if there's like a bug in it or a bomb or something?
No, but that can be for next time.
Alright,
Yeah, that'll be for next
thank
time.
you guys so
But I
much.
put that in
Remember,
the parcels.
the players are getting 2 additional IP tonight for your guys' kind subs. If you wanted to throw any more their way real quick, you can do so right there. And there's a lot of fun rewards coming up for at the percentages as we increase the birthday fundraiser. Hooray! All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.